Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today, we return to the Wonderlands. See what other chaotic things we can run into. But as always, at the start of the stream, we're just going to be getting everything set up. So kick back, relax. We'll get into things shortly.
Long, long
Hey Nim, welcome in. Not going for one of your walk-ons today? Panda, welcome in as well. How are you both?
Whoa! Is that a scythe?
It's also a customizable, high-impact sniper rifle.
A what?
It's also a gun.
Hey Sam, welcome in. And Nim, that's nice of you. Borkle, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, that is Twitter sorted out. Means we just need to Discord and then we can jump straight on into Spring Raiders. Almost done. Making sure that I'm posting in all the right channels. Okay, there we go. So, Stream Raiders. We've got 2 days and 11 hours, so we'll get our night stream in on this, and then the event will be done. It's possible that we could get through this map and the next. I don't know if we'd be able to pull off a third, but we'll see what we can do. I've got to place water. That's what I've got to do. And we're going for the skin chest. Sort of war-based. Gold, primal war-based. Get some dinosaur action going. Sorted, done, ready to go. Hello everyone! We're only 2 minutes past when I normally like doing getting this done by, so we're doing well.
Long, long
Panda, I am going to take that as a compliment. So, we are back in the Wonderlands. I still have no idea how much content is actually in the game, so we could be close to an end, we could be, like, nowhere near an end. I don't know. Let's jump on in and see if everything's working today. But yeah, we're about 40-ish hours in. Pretty good. Okay, so if I press this button,
activated.
That's a good sign. We were just in Bright Hook. Ah, that's right. I remember we were heading over.
This shrine is dedicated to Grindana, the patron god of experience.
And we just accepted that quest and we're heading this way and we're about to do this thing, I think. Maybe? Oh. Right. Go for the quest marker and come back to dungeons.
You don't stand a ghost of a chance! Wait, that doesn't quite work.
Kelly Mans. So much money.
That's the coiled clutch, is. Fight your way in and teach those cheaters a lesson.
Deactivated. Activated.
Rabbits.
Nim, we had the same idea. Do you want to try it for me? Oh wait. The telesave worked, which tells me that things are working.
Activated.
That's my inventory button.
Activated. Deactivated.
I shall scale.
Oh, that's a good sign. Things appear to be working.
Breathed in pain! More stones to wet the flame! Presto! Reload! You are a mountain leap for your size.
Now.
Activated.
Coil remembers. So cold.
has been a rough encounter.
Deactivated.
Large floaty jumps. We'll get there eventually. The jump height doesn't increase very much each time. But I have faith in you, Nim. I think you can do it. Oh, yeah, okay. So that was not the best way to test
Deactivated.
things. But we got through. So yeah, what's everyone up to? How are things going? I have had an alright day that went far too quickly and I didn't get nearly enough stuff done.
Deactivated. Deactivated.
Okay, we're back to normal speed? No. Wait, we are faster than normal speed.
Deactivated.
Don't want crappy greens.
There! Those are the coils that cheated me out of my eyeglasses!
Deactivated.
Kill them all!
I forgot to log out in my coffin. Yeah, fair enough. I ran out of time today. I was playing that this morning and realized that I needed to organize food and stuff. And if I just kept doing all the grindy stuff, I was...
Welcome to your fated end.
I was going to be late for work, effectively.
Hush and sleep to the
I
cradle
honestly
song.
don't think I would have survived this long without my emergency skip, which is why I keep that piece of equipment on.
Activated.
I'm not running. I'm slipping in the other direction.
Panda, you are a winner!
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Aw, Sam! It's an owl, that sucks. Will they be doing the same raid again some other time?
You are a terror.
There they are! Pick them up!
Probably, okay. So hopefully you get in on it next time. Hey Dancer, welcome in. Magical eyeglasses. So, just because I didn't actually do this today, our current quest is Lens of the Deceiver. Margravine's magical eyeglasses have been stolen by a cabal of coiled. Retrieve them for her, and she will show you how to cross the invisible bridges nearby. Something that has been bugging me for a while.
Fast! Come bring them to me!
Oh, you can't go through them in the opposite direction. You can go through them whichever way you like, as long as you push the button. So Nim, by almost dragged, does that mean that I am still safely in my house somewhere? Or do I have like fun times to look forward to?
My glasses! I again. Of course, I only need the one lens to read the other player's cards. I'll craft the other into a monocular telescope for you. There, that will let you see the coil's invisible bridges, built for things all over the place.
Giant heads.
Act deactivated.
Hey, look at that. Okay, now I'm gonna go grab those things that have been bugging me up until now. Not that way, it was this way. That's what I don't know about how the decay stuff works in V Rising. Just maybe susceptible to the wilds. I don't know if it automatically disappears or not. Almost means that you didn't do it. Yep. Just checking. Just checking. Then probably down here. Round? Yeah. More shiny
The more the
master off.
dice, the better the loot!
And where was the other one? It was under the water.
Activated.
Rot roll. Yep, this is a problem. You broke it, Panda. You're not meant to do that without saving in the area first. Let's see where we were. Yeah, the teleport command is a risky one. If there isn't a telesave in the area, you end up in weird places. Okay, so we have got that one. We didn't lose much progress. One, yeah. Throw in one coin, got 292 back. Good return on investment. That's going to be something interesting later. I'm probably not meant to be here yet, but there's a die here. So suck it.
Ooh, luck going up. What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby.
It is? Ah, it is.
They say the dank forest has fallen quite low, but once it was bright as a garden, just so.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Brightwood.
Okay, so new things that we haven't seen before. Interesting.
Smell it? Coming from that dungeon? That's a shrine piece.
Yep. Shrine pieces all over the place.
That proud, noble bridge standing before you would provide passage were you to give it a thwack.
I love Tina's descriptions of things. Oh, I'm running around doing the dumb thing.
Activated.
There, now there's a save point in this area. I should have done that as soon as I loaded. Okay, so we're back over here, which is near the start. There's one.
Getting lucky.
Okay, I think that's it. Because that's got one of those weird red barriers over there near it. So that takes us to the drowned abyss. I think that we've done the things over here now. Okay. Argus! Welcome in. How you doing? No, that's another one.
Numbers, go!
See? Red barrier thing. Oh, hey. Master Cove.
Do not forsake me, gods!
We were told last time that this is a bonus area. Like a not vital to the plot area, so it might be a good thing to do. Time lost is faith lost, apparently. Argus, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Like, the first half of that sentence.
I am Baronet Tristram, and I've lost my faith. Please, I beg of you, help me restore it. I have heard tell of writings so beautiful that they can restore even the most wretched of souls back into ardent love for the gods. Bring them to me.
I don't know about the gods in this place. I've had to kill one of them. They were a jerk. Gig, welcome in. How you doing?
Getting a real contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
Wow, brain. Just couldn't hold on to that thought for a couple of seconds. Oh, that's right, I've got 4 guns now. Yeah, I needed an upgrade to my sniper rifle. when you crit someone and they're not like nearly dead, you need a new sniper rifle. Like, that wasn't a badass or anything. That was just a normal average person.
I mean, not as good as my kills, certainly, but not bad.
What's been happening, Yig? Have you had fun things going on?
Let's make it happen.
That's a badass. Interesting gun. It's got that weird I'm going to flare off in every direction thing going on.
Now.
What is this? How does the murder do? Well, weirdly, funnily enough. Interesting. So nothing in this says I'm going to fire a shot that goes wiggly. And it's not like it's a shotgun or anything, it's an SMG. Bitches aren't meant to do that.
Looks like you went north when you should have gone starboard.
Ow, 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 ow.
Deactivated.
You have just reminded me that I need to use one of them, but yes. Yes, they do.
Act deactivated.
Brigands do that? Good to know. So that's just a standard gun feature then. Okay, so if it says Spriggan, got wiggly shots. Got it.
Casting spells and loading shells.
Brain.
Deactivated.
Yeah. Perfectly bad timing. Let's try this again. With cheats, Remy. With cheats. Where was I?
Activated.
Getting a real contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
Activated.
Let's try this again.
Blow your brains out.
So yeah, Remy, if you haven't been here for Wonderlands before, we have a list of cheats.
Bullets beyond counting.
They are under your control. I only do things every now and then to like make the process smoother.
Vital lessons here.
Okay, yeah, we were just talking about the dangers of this, like the teleport command. It's much better in the big levels where I've got to run around a lot. If you do it without a save point in the area that you're in, and because of the timing on when you just did it, we've just gone into a new area. It freaks out a bit. It tries to tell me to teleport me to a place that's not really there.
Rush to meet the dark.
And then you just walk forever and like I can't access the menu or anything to like try to teleport. It's just, you know, have to leave the game, come back in.
Never a man looked me in the eye and seen a good day after.
Out, out, out.
Stay your hand, spirit, and I shall bring you another. I shall not be denied.
Deactivated.
Slowing down.
Deactivated.
Speeding back up. And is it in the same place? It's in the same place. So really, I just need to be more, well, I couldn't really have prevented the last one, but I'll just try to be more diligent of making a new save whenever we go into a new area.
Deactivated.
Ahoy!
You get close, it means that you want epilepsy and me to give me money. That's how that works.
Quick, grab a soul jar before... I said never mind.
Where the hell?
I do love that this thing shoots cannonballs. I didn't notice it until someone pointed it out last week, and now I love it. Yeah, Remy, I need to find a newer one. Because the damage is outdated on it, I just can't give it up. Because it's so much money.
Deactivated.
Hello there.
Not bad. I mean, not as good as my kills, certainly, but not bad. Give me a hell. It's a merrier place.
Going to run out of sniper ammo. Shrine piece.
You see a shrine piece? You got yourself
And
a shrine
level.
piece, baby!
Rotus punches. We are halfway through the shrine of Rotus punches.
Activated.
Okay. Level. What was I putting points into? I was putting points into battle, apparently. No, Bonus fire damage, bonus elemental damage, given damage. So, fire damage. Oh, wait. Probably keeping these level. And that's right. We finally get to be above average in dexterity. Battle, 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 battle. Okay, so what do we got? I don't see any big names on the field, so I'm just going to throw this here and say, go get 'em, people. Now, Remy, you were saying earlier that you'd just gotten the completionist achievement. Does that mean that you've actually done all the things? 100% on one character. Yeah, okay. There are so many things that I have no idea where to look for them. There are some areas that we've got, you know, like a couple of dice and like a marble and stuff like that missing, and I wouldn't have a clue where to look for them. Especially since some places have like secret walls and stuff that you can get through if you know where to hit. Oh, come on. No one went for the other chest? Everyone was like, I'm gonna get that chest that everyone else is going for before them. No one was like, I'll go get this other one that no one's going for. So well done. Hours of hunting some zones? Yeah. And that's the thing, I don't really want to do too much off-stream. And I don't think it would be fantastic content just looking around an area for hours and hours more than I already do. Hey, 2 quests done. Nim, you took out the top spot with Delphine Lalaurie assisting. Dancer and I got the most recent epic. Hey, I have an archaeologist rogue. And Dancer said last time that they need the money so they can have the big monies. I hope you all get skins in your chest as well. More money. Battle plans. Battle plans we can do. Gotta double check. Oh, okay. There's dungeon stuff happening. Look at that. Wait a second. Okay. This is an interesting thing. Why is there fast food skins? Have the dungeons been sponsored? Okay, I need to look at this. Jack in the Box dungeons. So has the dungeons been sponsored by a fast food chain? Is that what I'm getting here? Is Jack in the Box a burger chain or something? Yep, okay. Look at me deducting things. Deducing things? I think it's deducing things now that I think about it. Deducting is where you take things away. But there is deductive reasoning. So... brain meats. Relating things. Possibly not in a good way. Okay, we've still got the flag bearer there for everyone to look at and go, "Ooh, look, that's so shiny." But no sign of anything else. Still, I definitely like our flag bearer. I hope that you do too. Okay. Let's get on with it. Rogues and more war beasts. War beasts will take a while. Where are my rogues? Here we go. S rogue. Go over here. Because these things still look like gaps to me. I think only flying units can go over the gaps. But all of you, go wherever you like. And I'll only be more specific if we start losing. Now, Remy, you were saying that the Shrine of Gridania? Shrine Dano is one that's worth doing sooner rather than later. And from memory, found a thing this way?
Smell it? Coming from that dungeon?
Yeah, Mako, welcome in. How are you doing?
Deactivated.
The map has marks. Oh, okay.
We'll do it the hard. Your violence pleases me.
Deactivated.
Now we're cooking. Another
They're trying to sneak up on me.
Plucked.
Quick, people. Guard my back.
Act deactivated.
I am doing okay. Mako. I'm looking forward to what the game throws at us today, because every week it has made me laugh. But so far we are kind of doing random things, like just the usual sort of open world grind. I love my companions just off doing work.
Just a quick kill before work.
They asked for a quick kill. That counts, right?
The final run.
You're not meant to move like that. You're an assassin. You're not a frog.
Activated.
See? Definitely need an upgrade. In fact, other than that guy literally being inside my face right now, did just get a sniper rifle. Yeah, look how much more damage that does. Got a magazine size of 1. So it's basically like a flintlock. You let's see. For now, I'm gonna mark that as a favorite. I don't really do shotguns. That doesn't give me much. So Remy, what combination of classes did you finish the game with? What is your 100% character? Reborn, great. Life. That doesn't. Already know these.
Arcane ammo!
Oh, it reloads real quick though.
So ends their minor part in this grand play.
Stabbermancer and Claw Hammer. What is the Stabbermancer like? Because we're currently part Clawbringer. Claw Hammer, whatever they're called.
That's a big idea.
Oh, and I'm sped up again. I should change my... Not much point in skeeping people if they're not going to stay skeeped for very long. Ooh, skillful shell casing, ring of
Patience,
something.
friend. Patience. Your time is soon.
Food. Where did it go? Ow! Hit me so bad he stopped existing.
Presto! Reloading.
Get to the class feature, but you went down the status effects? Okay. We're technically going down all of them. You're meant to be big and slow. How am I meant to snipe you if you're right in my face? So yeah, we're technically going down everything because people have the ability to give me skill points. And sometimes people are like, we're just gonna keep doing this. Another laugh. I got a legendary. Oh, that's the one. Legendary ring. We're already wearing this, which is effect increased when we're on low health. Okay, what's this? While currently equipped gun is low on ammo, effects are increased by 50%. This is one of the things that bugs me. I appreciate that that's written in a way that's vaguely understandable, but don't say low on ammo. What does low on ammo mean? My gun only has one bullet. Does that mean it's low on ammo? Because one bullet is not very many. Or is it a certain percentage of bullets? Because if it's at a certain percentage, mines are only 100% or 0%, and therefore this isn't going to work. You knew when going in that this was going to be an issue. Why would you write it like that? Okay, but anyway, other than that, ability damage versus gun damage is better. Dark magic efficiency keeps me alive. Sniper rifles is something that I like. Okay, but the gun damage and the effect win. And I'm kind of annoyed at the writing of that. So, two get to be sold. The first legendary we're going to be selling. So what sort of status effects are there for the Clawbringer?
Oh, good.
If you care to, tell us about your class. What made it you do the things that you're doing?
Spare no pity for them. They were already lost. Casting spells and loading shells.
Ow, my friggin' head. Yes, you're not meant to jump like that. What's wrong with you? Silly enemies who think they're frogs. So much going on. My gun went away.
shouting, here it goes.
Low game?
Whatever you bloody call.
This is a bit of a problem. I'm guessing that one of the cheats is on that means it's so that my abilities last forever. And, that doesn't work with this, because this ability hits once and then stays done. Okay. Give me a second while I figure this out. Where is it? What was it called? Okay, let's try that one.
Activated. Deactivated.
No, not that one. Okay. Third time we've balked the game tonight. That does fire and lightning damage with moderate status chance. Sabo has things that make damage over time better and more virulent. Okay. That makes sense.
That dungeon over there mayhaps contains some challenges.
Now let's see if I made a mess of this.
Deactivated.
See, that's what's meant to happen. It's meant to just go off and be done.
Weak. Not even worth harvesting their soul. Casting spells and loading shells. Nicely done. Remind me to give you a treat later. What is your kind like for treats anyway? Blood? Everybody likes blood. They always get mad
So
when I
you
try and
probably
take some.
already noticed that we went Spell Shot and Clawbringer. Went Spell Shot before we found out that the making the speed very high also makes it makes the character go super fast, which also means that Skeep is going at the same speed as the character, and therefore instead of lasting for 12 seconds, goes at whatever speed multiplier the character has.
Deactivated.
Silly cultist. Ambi hanging right? You mean... Oh yeah, we could do that. So we could just use 2 spells. But I guess this is like having a spell. So yeah, basically when people speed everything up, I just hit things with a hammer. It seems to work.
Activated.
Presto! Reloading.
Sometimes my reactions are not very quick. Sometimes I do good on sniping, sometimes not so much. Hey. Wall, you don't stick out that far.
I'll never this again.
I hear you. Ow! Oh! Yes, the trolls keep jumping. I will win this fight.
Their fate is in darker hands now.
If you want to, like, back me into a corner and just have a biff, I will win. Because unlike you, I life steal.
Oh, would you look at that? I'm all reloaded. You are a terror, aren't you?
Oh, okay, so yeah, with Ambi Hex, if you are going a good spell build, then both of your spells are buffed. Nice. That makes sense.
Deactivated.
Okay, let's see if we can do better this time.
Take whatever you got.
Magic mag!
Note to self, no point in shooting rock. Rock doesn't feel it.
Molten ball.
Hi, what's the deal? You just went through this. You're not meant to sneak up on me, I'm meant to snipe things. Okay, why is this happening? Okay, this is very weird. I'm gonna be down and see
Deactivated.
if that Yep, I get my guns back if I get down. That's weird.
Good, good. You'll make a fine.
I am glad that I am speedy. That looked very unpleasant. Ow! What the heck was that?
Their soul now befouls the waters of the nether tide.
I kind of just have like no idea a lot of what's going on. Like just suddenly my life disappears and I have no idea why.
You're just jealous of
Forge his fury!
Okay. Come on. Okay, so note to self, we're not using this anymore. That's just a problem. I don't know why that's a problem.
Act
That hasn't been
deactivated.
a problem before.
Welcome to your fated end.
I don't know if it's a today thing or if it's a displaced thing. Or if it's a speed up thing and we're just like moving at a weird speed and it doesn't know how to
We
deal
shall
with
wreak
it.
such devastation. For good. Nothing up my sleeves.
That's the other thing. When in Fight for Your Life, speed is super bad because everything goes at that times the speed as well. And so
Activated.
restart again. Who was that? It was you.
You'll never win that way, I can assure you.
That's what you get, shooting me in the back.
More bullets!
Act deactivated.
Yes, kill! Kill for your master!
Not too
Uh,
late to swear fealty to the dog!
The second floor ability has the same problem of anything with a duration is going to be done very quickly.
For your silver!
Don't stand near the explodey barrel.
Now we're cooking!
That's what I was looking for. I want the big red text.
By my dark hand!
It brings me no joy to kill you for your
Opportunity attack!
I do love that they yell things like that. Sneaks up behind me and yells opportunity attacks. It's rude that you can just like step out of the way when I'm shooting at you. Like not running around dodging, I fully get that, but when I pull the trigger and at the same time you step
should have brought
sideways,
more!
that's dodgy. Also, you see what I did there?
Your violence. Looks like magic's back on the menu.
No worries. Blah blah. No worries, Remy. You get good sleep. Hopefully, we'll see you next time.
Deactivated.
Thanks, Sam. Where'd it go?
Arcane ammo. I'll shoot you here, not a taking. Off you are.
Where are they? Okay, we're full of health anyway. That was a battle.
Are we the baddies?
A good kill. See, this is why you're my favorite.
Battle time. Once again, that does not feel like it's been an hour. Sleep is optional, resting your eyes is required. Oh, okay. Well, whichever you do manage to do, I hope it goes well. Saying that, get 'em, people. A very slow battle appears to be not working out for us. Apparently our archers don't know to hit the thing that's right in front of them. Not good, people. Not good. Let's try that again. Really? Is that not working? Okay, give me a second. Battle plans, people can go anywhere, but I'm going to suggest that we get some rogues to take out the traps. That might help. Actually, there isn't a switch up there. A switch there. There is a switch here and one there. Okay, I need to look into this because that should have worked. Did I do something with the setup of this command? Everyone's meant to be able to use. Okay, so this command, like it's set up like the other commands like it. If there's a permission to, issue, it would tell you. Okay. Okay, let's see section by section. And no feedback on that whatsoever. Okay. That's the message. So style can be used to edit the test values of the special identifiers. Okay, weird pop-up when I pressed play. Weird. Oh, I know what it is. I included the exclamation point. Where it specifically says don't put the exclamation point for the command, I put an exclamation point. Yeah, little things like that get me all the time. Because I'm not used to it. I'm not used to bots doing things for you that I haven't told them to do. There we go. It's like the quotes. It bugs me that it puts the quotes in for you. with that sorted out, there was something that I was meaning to do at some point tonight, and unfortunately, the person that I was hoping would be here by now hasn't shown up. But a while back, someone, a very generous part of the person in the community, um, bought something off my wish list, and it has arrived recently. Well, yes, Nim, that's part of the problem. Doubling back, the bot putting in quotes for you puts them in at the start and end, which means that it doesn't matter how you format quotes, it's putting them in there. So it removes the freedom for us to do interesting things with the quotes, like attribute them to people. Anyway, so we have received a thing from the wish list, and I figured opening it on stream would be kind of a cool thing to do. It's not exactly unboxing, because it's not in a box. As you can see, I've ripped my address off it at the very least. I need to double check to see if I'm not going to accidentally out myself with anything that's inside. Ah, I have a new t-shirt. That's awesome. Look at, like, it is definitely big enough. So yeah. So yeah, I don't want to name names in case people don't want to know that they did the thing, and they don't want other people to know that they did the thing. But I super appreciate it when people are generous like that, and I've tried to put some fun things on the wish list. Just because it's amusing. There is a bathrobe on there. It's very expensive and is crowdfundable in case people want to do the meme thing. So every time people ask for a bathtub stream, that's there. They can contribute to such a thing. I don't have a bathtub, but I can have myself looking like I'm in a bathtub by wearing a fantastic bathrobe. There are obviously more, useful things that are really good for me on there. Like t-shirts. So things that I can wear on stream. Yes, thank you to very generous people is basically what I'm trying to say. Get on with the game. Nim, I won't be wearing that tomorrow because it needs to be washed. Like, even just taking it out of the packet just then, that, it's got that fresh chemical smell to it. But yeah, soon. Is it? Oh, yeah, Okay, so Brick and Morty for Rick and Morty makes sense. Is their imagery the same way? Let me look up. Okay. Brick is definitely the Morty of the... Yeah, that makes... Well, yes, for the most part. Funnily enough, yeah, on the imagery that I'm looking up, Rick definitely appears on the left more often. And they have it right in that Rick is under Rick and Morty is under Morty. There is a moment, though, in a bit that we haven't done on stream, because in... the fantastical Buster Clock? In the, what's his name? In the Krieg DLC for Borderlands 3, there is very interesting representations of each of the characters. And the way that they present Rick and Mordecai in that suits it. Okay, anyway. Back to the shooting.
Save me a seat on the other side.
Oh. Witch Doctor is too strong. Cannot escape. Well then. Have spells.
I'm all magic stuff. Take a knee. And by that, I mean...
But yeah, I try to have at least one interesting t-shirt on my wish list at any given time. Because the way that my wardrobe works, I always need more t-shirts. I will generally wear out a t-shirt before getting a new one.
Now we're cooking! I sense
Fruit.
Get wrecked, you rat-eating huge far hero! Oh, good! Well, you can get another skull for my collection!
no time for friends! Can't wait to cast something!
If I hide up there, they'll never find me. Throwing was easy to set up. It's a very straightforward process. Like, their whole thing is providing streamers with wish lists. Now, it's not... They've just changed their policies so that it's not as good as it was when I signed up. But there's reasons for that. So when I signed up, they had a... Ow!
Bullets
Trying to
beyond
talk
counting.
here.
Another bait
Just a
string.
second. So when I signed up, they had it so that they literally do everything but making the wish list. You make the wish list, you tell it what you want on there, you set the prices and everything, and then if anyone does buy it for you, then done. So that they will go to those places and they'll buy the things. But because of that, they had excluded sites that basically they'd had trouble with, or for whatever reason the site wouldn't allow them to buy on behalf of people, or, you know, weird things like that. That meant that you couldn't add things from those sites to your wish list. It just basically didn't work. As in, because it didn't work, those sites were banned.
You have learned well, my apprentice.
Now, they'll do that for sites that they have verified. But if it's not on their list of sites, then they'll do a payout for you instead. So people will pay for the item that's on your wish list. You will get the money, and you will have to order it for yourself. Which, like, to me, just says that, like, it's... Why wouldn't people just give me a donation in that point? But I guess the idea is that it takes the thought out of how much people should be donating. In effect, it's a way of receiving donations that are the right price for what you want someone to have. Ow. They won't leave me alone.
Now, no need to...
I don't mean that they need to leave me alone forever, but it would be nice to have a couple of seconds to talk. Trying not to die.
Ooh, my spell slots are all tingly. Nothing up my sleeves.
Activated. Activated.
There we go. Okay, finally got something to heal. It also tells the person what the money is for.
Act deactivated.
Yes? But the thing is that that's up to me. Like, it's a good faith thing. It'd be dumb of me to say that give me the money and I'll get the thing and then not get the thing and keep the money. That's like fraudulent and dumb. But the onus is on me to be able to get the thing that I've said that the money will be used for. Which, you know, if I have a donation goal or something that says that at this point I'm going to get the thing, then that's basically the same thing. Ow.
I've seen where you're headed. I don't
Ow! What is up with this? This area is just like way nastier. Again, could you just leave me alone for like a few seconds?
You didn't think I was empty, did you?
Out ways you can get stuff that helps you stream the overall life through streaming. Yeah, no, having a wish list is totally worthwhile. But my thought on the wish list is that if it's not there, people can't get it for you. Not to say that people will get it for you if it is there, but they can't get it if it's not there.
Stars have been penetrated.
Are these things just gonna keep spawning? Is that what's going on? Where is he? Yeah, okay, I was just gonna keep spawning until I defeated the boss, and I was trying to kill things before I killed the boss because they would be easier to kill. Infinite ads is rude. Yeah, so there are lots of different ways out there to set up ways that people can donate. One of the things that I need to look into and have been meaning to for a while is like Kofi. Meant to be a good one.
Ooh, nearby, there's a shrine piece.
Stream elements, obviously, if you're using that anyway for alerts, having donations through that to get alerts when people do donate things, also nice. Funnily enough, Sam, donations are legally an interesting thing. So, what I would do in your position is, if there is someone at whatever agency works with you so that you can be on a disability payment, they should have some sort of customer service thing that can help you out with that sort of stuff. And a lot of the time, yes, a donation freely given without any sort of kickback, like it gets iffy with things like donations through stream elements, because if you set it up so that there is alerts and things that people might be doing that may be seen as paying for entertainment, as in donation equals jump scare, is iffy. But if they don't get anything whatsoever for a donation, then it's generally seen as, yeah, it's a gift. It is someone saying, yeah, have my stuff that I've already paid taxes and everything on for you for free. Yeah, see? Nim is also saying basically a similar thing. So it depends on your area and what the laws are there. But very likely that you can get a certain amount of gifts without it being an issue.
That's the last piece for the Shrine of Grindana. For you, my friend, a shrine piece.
Deactivated.
Okay, now that doesn't throw me off a cliff. Yeah, that was painful. They wanted me to work for that, apparently. Or my build sucks. Either way.
This shrine is dedicated to Throtus Hunchus, the patron god of critical hits. Grindana would surely grant you knowledge beyond your years if you completed her shrine. Grindana, the patron god of experience, gives you a helping hand as you improve your already fine self.
Bonus XPs? Don't mind if I do. But yeah. One of the very interesting things about streaming has been the legal ramifications. I really need to get in contact with any of my friends that are doing law-based things and try to find a lawyer that can help me with both contracts, because even just minor straightforward contracts are better than nothing, and the legal possibilities of the things that I've talked about before of where I would like this to be able to go. Hey Shaman, welcome in. How are you going? Because I would really like to be able to aim for being a not-for-profit. Or charity. Basically,
Deactivated.
Whichever one works, whichever one allows me to do more things effectively. And of course,
activated.
If I can do things. So slow. Oh. Okay, so Drowned Abyss is the next quest point. Crackmask Cove.
Deactivated.
Don't know what the temple space is yet. That's part of the main quest. Ah, it does have the shrine pieces on it. But maybe if you've actually found them? Okay. Battle time. For anyone who hasn't been here for one of my deals, the long-term goal of... short-term goal of what I'm trying to do is fund myself. I would very much like to get to the point where this pays for a general lifestyle for myself. But long term, dream sort of situation is I would love to earn more than enough money so that I can hire other people to work in nicer situations than a lot of places provide. Effectively do like charity style hiring of people. Weird thing to say, and I'll explain more in a bit. Okay, so we have Atlek here with a rogue, and Yig is in with a musketeer, and everyone has crowded into this corner, which is amusing because I was expecting all the enemies to spawn in here. But no, they've spawned in this corner as well, and a few other places. Welcome back, Dancer. You're here just in time for the battle. I honestly don't know where to put this. So instead, I'm going to haste as many of us as possible. And see if that means we can get around the place faster to do the things that need doing. Go get them, people. Okay, this is looking a lot better than last time. Well done, everyone. Okay, Savita took out the top spot with Dauphine assisting. Savita, Yves, and Globo Trudy got the most recent epics. Random awards go to Nim getting vampires and Yig getting a musketeer. Boss time. Let's see what the boss has in store for us. Are all over the place, and this does not look like a boss. Everyone can just vibe. That's a skin thing. Quests. And Sam, if that is the case, that's very cool. And I hope people give you lots of gifts. So just quickly, because I've brought it up and I started explaining. So one thing that I would very much like to do with this business that I am hopefully the start of, is to hire people to do the things that they enjoy, like specifically going after people that provide the skills that I need as a business, but not providing the pressures of a business that would normally happen. So, thank you for the host answer. So one of the ideas I've had is that I need a video editor. I don't think that I'm ever going to be up to the skill level that a proper video editor will provide. And there's all sorts of content creator opportunities if I was producing videos, which is something that I'm looking into. But again, it's making a video is a difficult thing. It's a completely different skill set to streaming. And if I was able to hire someone to do that, I may not have video for them to be able to edit at all times. And also, I could hire them without the thought that I need this done now. It could be on a as you're able situation, which a lot of people just don't have. Like, a lot of businesses don't offer that as a choice. So the thought would be it would be a good situation for a person that doesn't fit into the standard mold. And also, if I don't have things that need doing, the service could be offered up to other streamers that also want video done. And basically, yeah, it's providing employment for people who have a difficulty getting employment otherwise, and also providing services to the community in the same way that this is a service. Like right now, you don't have to be paying to watch this. And basically, I very much appreciate it if you contribute so that I can do more. But it's not a requirement. That's what I was saying earlier. That's a legal gray area that I don't know the details of how all of that works and what that's classified as and what I can and can't do. And therefore, someone that I need to talk to is a lawyer in my area. Because obviously getting a lawyer from the States would be kind of helpful for navigating stuff over there, but doesn't directly apply to me here in Australia. So. Well, Dancer, that's kind of the point of that's kind of the point of it being not for profit or charity, Dancer, is that it still would be considered a job, but the job would not have the same pressures. And there are things that are available to charities, like you can get funding from the government as a charity to be a charity, and I could use that to provide for people who can't work to a normal schedule. As you said, if you're not good at follow through, then it's up to me as the business owner to be organizing things and that sort of thing. But there are people who, like, I have worked with a disabled artist in the past who, is not able to work on a 9-to-5 sort of schedule. They can't just be an artist for a company, but their skills there. They just don't they're physically unable to do it all the time. So they did provide. It just took longer than your normal assignment would. And Sam, yes, give me a second. I will DM you. There is a lot of processes and leeway and things like that, and there's a lot of reality that needs to go into the idea that I've got. But if I don't try, there's no way to find out if it can be done. Go. Sam, I have sent you a DM. The thing after code equals is my referral. If you just want the referral part rather than the entire link. Okay. Yeah, Dancer, I'm not going into this as a dreamer. I do not expect this to be an easy thing. I've been struggling this far, I will struggle further. But that's the goal. That is the thing that I would like to do. I would like to use my business not only to help myself, but to help others. And of course, I will let everyone else know how it's going and all the trials and tribulations of doing such a thing. Who Dancer? I mean, in the end, the worst thing that would happen is that I try and it doesn't work out. And if I can't make it work, then I'll change tactics and I'll do things differently and just keep trying until I find something that does fit for what I'm trying to do. You know, worst comes to worst, we become a more standard not-for-profit or charity that means that I hire people as normal employees and we just provide services. You know? That is totally an option. And then I can do like weird telemarketing things. And like make ads that say for just, you know, $5 a day, you could sponsor so-and-so who's, you know, a struggling artist.
Activated.
New area, but almost forgot. For just $5 a day, you can feed a homeless person. Ah, this is the legendary that I picked up. Could be a melee weapon, isn't it? It's a Fate Breaker Warrior. You've made a huge mistake. I have no idea what that means. So, Fate Breaker. Melee attacks create 3 lightning projectiles that restore ward equal to 100% of the damage dealt. Amazing. Okay. Melee attacks increase your damage reduction and melee damage dealt by 7.3 for 10 seconds, stacks up to 5 times. Okay. And I'd have so much. look at the difference in damage. If only that had like vampire. I still want the gold. Thank you, Panda. I'm gonna put that in for one of my other characters. Level required 32. I'm gonna have a better thing by 32. All of the cosmetics. What do we get? We can taunt people now. So. Now, which ammo was that?
Nothing up my sleeves.
The total ammo. I remember now. Reload's the one that makes it so that I don't have to reload, because that makes sense. Am I meant to get up here? I'm totally not. What about there? How are you meant to get that? Okay, it looks like you can jump down over those things.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
Overwhelming magic barrage of recovery. Now, how are you meant to get there? But seriously, how are you meant to get there? I have no idea how that's meant to be done normally. Pinky Fluff, welcome in. How you doing? Do you know how you're meant to get up there normally? Because we just got the die that was there. Oh, is it from round the side there, maybe? Cannot swim, Dancer. There's a wooden beam behind you. Oh, okay. So you're meant to
Activated.
jump on this. Get up here and then climb over this so that you can jump down there. Okay. Nim, you are a winner. Congratulations.
Deactivated.
Thank you, Dancer. It would have taken me 10 minutes to get back here from just, like, round the corner. And, like, I joke, but I am genuine about saying thank you for the telesave.
Deactivated.
See?
Deactivated.
Back to normal speed. Okay. No, wait. That was a double
Activated.
speed up. In the belly of the beast, a cursed old man reduced to a single instinct to find puppet parts for some reason.
I pray you can help me. Have you, by chance, seen any limbs
Deactivate.
of wood on this
Deactivated.
beach? Like this one?
Apologies, but I haven't. Why?
It's strange, but I'm not sure. I awoke in a daze, clutching this wooden arm. As the fog lifted, I was bathed in a blue light, and I heard familiar voices, but I couldn't place them. All I know is that I must recover the other limbs.
Act deactivated.
Aha! I found one! No, wait. Ah, damn. It's just flotsam. Or is it jetsam? In either case, my mistake. Odd. I'd swear I've combed this area before. Come, we must find them.
What purpose does it serve?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
That's so much nicer when I don't have to, like, zoom out every shot.
Doomed.
Also, Pinky Flop, how are you doing? It is nice seeing you again. Money. Yeah.
Act deactivated.
Ow. So rude. Getting that all up in my face. Let's just see an online friend that you haven't seen for a few years. That's really cool. No, stay back.
I've located a healing vial.
Somewhere here, I meant to find puppet limbs.
I found another one, old man.
Why is there fairy wings here? Rick trying to help me? It warm? Why is it warm?
I am a man, not your puppet. This is the last sword I forged for you.
I'm afraid your contract has not yet expired, blacksmith.
That was... Please, bring me the arm.
That was the
You
wrong
heard
button.
it too, didn't you? That man. It was me, long ago. Of the other voice, I cannot say, though it fills me with dread. I recognize this path, as though I traveled it not long ago. Come, let us see where it leads. This way!
That way. First. Cheers, Panda. It is lemonade flavored today. Thank you for keeping me hydrated.
Ah, that scoundrel has the wooden leg. Perhaps he'll take pity on an old man. You
Wearing
there?
a pirate hat.
Kindly give me that wooden leg, and we'll be on our way without trouble.
You again?
Again?
How many times must I run you through, you cursed bag of bones?
Bag of bones? I'll have you know I was a fighter in my day, you dishonorable sea dog. Have at you.
Well, look what brought up to.
This one scrapes the heavens and treads with thunder. Recharge!
No. I didn't steal your grog.
Give me a hell to the Prince of Merida, please.
Okay.
Incinerate!
Thank you. Years
Better.
have robbed me of the strength I once possessed. A lesson my mouth has yet to learn. You're quite the fighter. You remind me of me when my skin wasn't loose as a windless sail. They seem
Ew.
to know me. How? No matter. The leg, if you would.
You need it.
Very well, blacksmith. You may go, but the boy stays.
That was never part of the deal.
Go on then. Try to stop me. Father!
Nico! Quickly, bring me the leg. No curse could make me forget that voice. This is no puppet. This is my son, my Nico. Don't you see? Something terrible has happened to him. This way. Yes, I remember it now, as though it were yesterday. We're getting closer.
And yeah, Pinky Fluff, I do like some of the weapons in this because you can see the... Where's a good place? Here. You can actually see the arrows, or bolts, or whatever you want to call them. I'm glad that you've got some energy, Panda. It's always good. Don't skip a leg day on.
You amuse me, blacksmith.
Damn you, Vasetta! We are not your playthings!
But I fear that's precisely what we became. Now, the leg, traveler. Give it here if you would.
Hey again, Dancer.
I was a blacksmith for coiled Queen Vasetta. How I entered into service for such a vile creature, I cannot say. But she used my weapons
Act
to commit
deactivated.
great evils, until one day I could take it no longer. Let's keep moving. I tried to escape with my son. She caught us. She cursed my boy and imprisoned his heart in wood, turning him into a puppet so that he could never escape. My own punishment I know not. But perhaps Nico's fate was the price we both paid.
Act deactivated.
Lucky you.
And yeah, having an obvious visual representation of the ammo that increases damage while it's embedded in the person, super handy. Very much agree. What is that? There are townsfolk here, apparently. Probably another quest that I've got. Let's do this first.
This is familiar somehow.
You remember this, don't you?
I'm sorry to say that I do. That is where coiled Queen Visetta has made her lair. I feel as though I've stood in this very spot many times.
How is it you ventured here before, yet your son remains a prisoner?
That, I don't know. But perhaps with your help, we will succeed where I have failed. Long was this great beast enslaved to Visetta, though it yet lived. Now it rots. Gods, the stench. What has happened here?
It would appear someone has defeated the ocean.
Truly? Can't you see what this means? The Queen will be weakened. Perhaps we have some chance of defeating her after all. We must keep going.
So when we defeated the ocean, that Leviathan has crashed to the seabed and died because it just wouldn't exist, you know, in the air. And now you get to go adventure inside it, apparently. Yay for us. They're so fast. Why is everything in this so fast? Where are my slow-moving things that I can snipe? Ah, the tongue's squishy.
Activated.
Having fun, Panda?
Deactivated.
Yep, that's a tunnel. Always? I'm glad.
Act deactivated.
Everything's really fast in this. Like, they aren't getting speed bonuses like I am. So, in a normal game, they would be like right up on you. It is battle time. What do we have this time? Santa, I see you in there with that book and Cybermonk. There's no epics up the top. I'm just going to put this here on us. Go get him, people. Okay, well done. Tim, you took out the top spot with Mnatua assisting. Dolphin and myself got the most recent epic. Random winners this time are Quaggasus, who gets the gold, and Dancer, who gets a Berserker. Boss 189 defeated. That's 14 out of 25, apparently. And money and some rogue scrolls for tier 35 for me. Might actually get me through the last 2 tiers before the event finishes. Okay, what do we got this time? There's a gold chest up there. In chest down here. Oh, but no tokens on this map. Boo. Still, we're definitely going for the skin chest over the gold chest. Rogues are at 27 for Dancer. I agree. That's pretty nice. War beasts. War beasts aren't going to be ready for a while. Hey, there we go. Take the puppet tool. Safely, you know, for a puppet.
Where is he? What have you done with him?
Around and around you go, year by year, and I cut you down again. You broke your vow, blacksmith. No matter how hard you try, you will never pick up the pieces.
This time will be different, thanks to you, my friend. Bring it here. Come on. Whatever sorcery this may be, I will never stop trying to rescue my Nico.
I choose to believe that he's putting all of those things,
son! Hold on!
into his pocket. Because there's really only one other place that he could be putting those with that hand action. Oh yeah. That's what I was trying to do the entire time, just stand here. Yep, that's Symbile from the look of it. I mean, we are in a corpse, so it makes sense that things are not going to be fresh. That. Yep, that's a head. Found him. Game sounds are overwhelming my voice. I will keep an eye on it, Dancer.
I've been here before. There's his head, but it stirs memories of death. It's one of Visetta's traps, I think.
I'll retrieve the head, old man.
Bless you.
You're not that tired old fool of a blacksmith. Who are you to trespass in my domain?
Visetta! This ends now! Give me the boy and we'll go!
Ha ha, you fool! 40 years we've played this game. I thought with time you'd forget him, as you've forgotten all the others.
I will never forget him.
Every time you come, you fail. And I return you to the beach, broken and another year notched. Will you waste the rest of your life in this vain pursuit, blacksmith?
It's different this time. I am no longer alone. No!
As for you, trespasser, ally of a broken fool, now you will serve me, as he once did, as his son still does.
Hello, big snake lady.
Wait, grab a soul jar before... Yeah, never mind. Who else dares oppose my power? Welcome to your fated end.
I pushed the wrong button.
Is it over?
It's over. Can you stand?
I cannot. But Visetta is dead. That's what matters. Now, the boy. Restore him, please.
Just a second. I have loot. Actually, a good way to tell things is if I just keep doing this. Yeah, the gun sounds are too loud. And I control that. Wow, okay, so better, but still. Because that is much louder than the music. And like, they're not that far different. Like, the music is... Music's at like minus 45. Whereas around the same level... And the gun sounds are 20 dB higher.
Activated.
Yeah, no worries, Dancer. I always appreciate the feedback. I want this to sound good for all of you, but as always, the sound for you is very different for the sounds to me. So whereas the gun sounds and stuff were kind of on the loud side, you know, I'm speaking fairly loudly. I would be able to hear me. I can hear me, even with the headphones, over the game. So yeah, it's really nice having feedback like that so that I can adjust for you. A blockhead. And yeah, that's not much I can do about your ears, but if I can pinpoint what you're talking about and agree that the numbers match up with what you're saying, then of course I'm going to adjust. Uh-oh, he appears to be drunk.
Father! My son. At last, my son. I'm sorry it took me so long. But I am glad to see you one last time.
Father? Father! No.
Oh, that's nice and traumatic.
Who are you?
A friend of your father.
Then you are mine as well. For I have no one left, now that he's gone.
He spent his life trying to save yours. Don't let that be in vain. Now, we should find a way out of here.
Bye!
You can leave this place through there. Thank you for all you've done.
Aren't you coming?
I'll stay a moment longer, if that's all right. Other than my dreams, I haven't seen his face in so many years. I have spent my entire life a prisoner, but thanks to you, I'm free. There are others like myself, prisoners of tyrants like Queen Visetta. I will light my own forge and make weapons like my father before me, and I will dedicate my life to freeing them. Now please, I need to be alone.
You are surprisingly ripped for a prisoner. And how old are you if he spent the last 40 years trying to save you? Like, you don't look 60 years old, which means that I doubt that you were 20 by the time that this started. How are you a blacksmith? I have confusion. Dancer, again, like, I can't handle the sound on your end. I can do things about the sound on my end. Your sound issues, not much I can do about. I can't even do anything about some of my own sound issues that I've been working on for a while. Patsa, welcome in. How you doing? Have my attention. What can I help you with? Doesn't look like there's anything up there. Doing pretty good. This whole quest has been a confusing downer. But generally speaking, doing pretty good. That is an oddly specific amount of money. And I definitely do not have that amount of money. Like, if you're asking streamers for money, you obviously have no idea how much your average streamer makes. Asked around 20 already. Were the 20 that you asked in the, like, top 0.001% of streamers? Were they, like, the people who had, you know, 100,000 people watching? Because that's the sort of area that you'd want to be in for the people who could conceivably have money to help you. A Brawlhalla code is not quite going to get you $201 million. I mean, it's better than nothing, but it's not $201 million. Got a cool skin for your sword. And that's what counts at the end of the day. I guess it's kind of like, you know, one of those weird... You ask for more than you expect, so that people will meet you some of the way. I can see that. Hero pose... Sophia? Hey buddy, do you happen to have a spare $201 million? No, but I've got this game key. Okay, I'll take it. My companion. Yeah, level point.
Golden, baby!
Hey, we've now gotten to the point where we can have these things. Or, after dealing fire damage, the Fate Maker gains increased critical hit damage for a short time. After dealing lightning damage, Fate Maker gains critical hit chance. Okay. Now, stats. Also need to do stats. I keep forgetting that this game has two things. Yeah, both points have been spent. So, Katza, tell us about this island that you're selling. Is it like a tropical island? Is it a fantasy island?
Hush and sleep to the cradle song of steel.
You should be scared. One. I have the scent of them. The huntress stalks.
No. No. Bad spoil.
Such tender flesh. Is this my last skin?
Oh, I misunderstood your message. I thought that you were saying that you needed $201 million and asked if I wanted to buy an island. Not that you needed $201 million so that you could buy an island. Tropical with big forest. Wanna play? Minecraft in real life's tricky. Most people can't carry around thousands of meter square blocks of dirt. Like, I'm not sure a lot of people could carry 1 meter squared of dirt.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Cove pipe. Hey, quests. We had other quests here. Let's meet frail old woman in Crackmaster Cove. Aunt Peg loves her pet sea warg, Pookie, and hates everybody else. Do her a favor and take him for a walk. Do his business and burn off some steam. Okay. You punched wall studs, it hurts. Do not recommend trying it on a tree. I mean, a tree is at least probably somewhat softer than a wall stud. I don't think it's a good idea, but it may hurt less. Deadlift 75 kilos so that you think that you'll be fine? I mean, that's nothing to sneeze at. Why you'd go around sneezing at things, I mean, that's a saying that I don't understand terribly well. I mean, I know I know the intent behind it, but the literalness of it gets me. Over there. Okay. Damn, that's fair. Trees being jagged is a concern. If you're gonna punch a tree, you may want to have some form of gloves on. Specifically tree punching gloves. I'm sure they exist. Now that's just strange. Gonna play Minecraft like Sevtech ages. Okay. That's probably a good start. First step, craft hatchet. I wonder if real life will be as tedious as having to put everything on the workbench and doing it one at a time and having it pop off and then having to put the new set of ingredients down on the bench again. Because that tree stump crafting at the start of Sevtech is... around this area. Dancer, I don't think you'd found me. Actually, I'm not sure if anyone other than
Deactivated.
like Baratheon was paying attention when we did Dev Tech on channel.
You should have brought more!
I think that was the second pack that we did on the channel.
What's your fear to bullets?
Did he just ask if my beard was a bullet? Okay, that's a block of text. According to Google, in the 17th century, sneezing was considered a symbol of status as believed it cleared their head and stimulated their brain. So sneezing at will became a way to show one's disapproval, lack of interest, and boredom. The first recorded use of the phrase in its current negative form as 1799 in a play by John Till Allingham, Fortune's Frolic. Why? As to his consent, I don't value it a button, but then £5,000, a sum not to be that. History's weird. And I can only imagine in 100 years what people are going to be talking about the weird stuff that's going on now as like this is something that they believed at the time. History's weird. Pinky Plop, thank you for that. Fair enough, Sam. That sounds like a good starting list. I hope that in Canada they have more verified places to buy things from than here in Australia. The list is not big here. I saw you, crabs. No, get away! You know what?
A good kill! See, this is why you're my favorite.
I want a gun that does the life-draining element.
By my dark hand! Can't wait to cast something!
That's what you have seen me drinking it on stream. I can guarantee it. It is the bubblegum flavored G Fuel. It's tasty. I'm generally moving away from G Fuel and trying other things that are considered to be more healthy. But the bubblegum flavored one is still my favorite. These coughing fits go for far too long. Ooh, we got hammerheads now. Stop dodging. Also, don't hit me.
No time for prayer.
Not how this is meant to work.
Your violence pleases me, little one.
I am meant to have a relaxing time sniping all of you. You're meant to die in amusing fashion. That's how this is meant to work. When I'm the one dying, that's not good for this show.
Spare no pity for them. They were already lost.
Yeah, going back to the whole... Ah, that's a mimic. Going back to the whole wishlist thing. So far, my experience with Throne has been very good. It is a relatively new thing, but the things that people have bought for me, it has all gone smoothly. And now I have shiny things. I like it. And you never know. One day I might have a very expensive bathrobe because people are silly and willing to put money towards humor. Ah, it's a lucky crumble. I see your luck and appreciate you, Crumble. I will honestly... I'm gonna add more silly things to the wish list, and I'll be amused if any of them end up being bought. Heck yeah, that's sort of the condition now, is that if people want me to do a bathtub style stream, I don't have a bathtub, but if you get me the bathrobe, I will wear it on stream. Because I don't have to worry as much about wardrobe malfunctions as some. So, you know, I'm not going to be deplatformed for wearing a bathrobe on stream. But it's dumb expensive. It's really going to be a group effort or someone throwing a whole bunch of money at something that is sort of on the silly side. Okay, Dancer is in here with a I-Day bomber. I see Labard with a normal bomber. Al Mopster with a warrior. And Kargat with a earth tank. That should do. Hey, go get him, people. Like, one of the things that I want to put on the list, wish list, but I haven't managed to find yet, and I admit, I haven't looked for it much, but a while back someone suggested, like, a French maid's outfit, and I've remembered this, and I'll put it on there because people are silly and want to spend their money on such things, but I don't guarantee that I would wear that on stream. It's just you can get me the silly thing if you really want to get me the silly thing. And depending on the quality and all that kind of stuff and lots of other factors, it could happen, but I guarantee nothing with that sort of stuff. Okay. I saw it. It doesn't tell me what that just happened, but I saw it. I saw the alert. What I'm trying to say is that I don't know what just was bought. Okay. Dancer, you took out the top spot with Escoprom assisting. Positivity, Enema, and Nim got the most recent epics. Random rewards go to Dancer getting flag bearers, Labard getting a saint, and Nim getting some money. And Dancer, that like I'm sure that I could find a way to make a French maid's outfit amusing. Something would come of me receiving a gift of a French maid's outfit. What? And if it's on stream, no idea. But something would happen. Hey, did I complete quests? No, no completed quests, so let's just keep going. Then I'm gonna check to see if I've received a notification of what just bought. Again, Dancer, it highly depends. With that sort of thing, it's hard to give a definite answer because I would have to have assurances to be able to answer. Like, am I going to start selling adult material? I have no plan to do that at the moment. So if I get a sexy maid outfit and, well, it shows off more than I can probably say on Twitch, then I can't guarantee anything. Yeah, that's as good a place as any. If I got a sexy maid outfit that is like appropriate for someone of my stature, but doesn't reveal too much for Twitch, that means that there is more chance that it would appear somewhere. That sort of thing. Yeah, Pinky Fluff, it's entirely possible. My statement is that something of interest would happen if I received a gift such as that. What, I'm not willing to commit to. Okay, give me a second while I look up what has just happened and if there's any comments with it. Okay, I have received an email. It tells me what was purchased, but it doesn't say by who or if there's any other details. I would have to go looking to find out more. So all I'm going to say for now is thank you to whoever did that. Obviously, if you want to say more, you can say more. And as I get more details, I will, again, respond more. Such a wonderful community. Just saying. I never expected to be in this position. Like, that 10 years ago, I would never have even thought that this is the thing that I would be doing. So to have people being very nice to me is... I'm not trying to say that 10 years ago people treated me badly, just that I'm unused to a lot of generosity focused at me, if that makes sense. So it's really nice, and I don't entirely have a good way of dealing. Answer, just wait. Okay. Game music off. There we go. Well put, Shaman. I agree. Actually, Dancer, I don't know if you mean literally just wait. Or in the figurative, you should get used to it, just wait. Oh, the evil subby. Okay, just wait for tomorrow. I will be thoroughly appreciated, I'm guessing. Yeah, I am going in the right direction. There is not sharks about to eat my face. Auntie Anka's Shark Shack. Yep, that's encouraging. I'm hoping that I'll be able to spend some time tomorrow doing Minecraft stuff before the stream. Because I didn't get a chance to do CCI stuff on stream last week. And there's a bunch of not interesting CCI stuff, like stuff that I've already shown how it works, but needs to be done a lot more times, that I would like to try and do off stream. I've had enough. You had gone overboard. You were done with. Oh no, Shaman. Another life in another video game? What got you, Shaman? What game were you playing? Auntie Anka is the Skellimans. The technical term.
Go grab Bookie's collar, now!
Rude, but I will do this for the little one.
I can understand why walking anything would be difficult when you've got anchors for feet and hooks for hands. Not only is it hard to hold on to things with a hook, not impossible, just hard, but you'd really have a hard time walking around with anchors for feet. I mean, anchors are generally designed to stop you moving. Oh, Shaman, you're talking about in person, not in video game. That's not good. I do not like. And yes, I do recommend, like, you've probably seen the Go to Humble, here's my links thing. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. If someone is considering buying it and is wondering what I think, yes, do the thing. It's fun. Spooky Holla. Follow me, maybe. That's a bit of a stretch.
I haven't worn one of these in days.
Now bring it back, obviously. Stupid.
Nice. Nice game.
Now, you're gonna walk my child around and help him do his business. And if you do it wrong, you will suffer. Oh, Pookie. Auntie Anka's found a new walker. Such a good boy. Yes, you are. Now put that collar on. Time for walkies.
It is me, the handsome boy.
It talks.
It speaks.
Haven't you ever seen an enchanted collar before? What a room.
Pet me, please. Pet me, please, please. Could you pet me?
He likes you. Low standards, I guess. Give him a rub. Show him you're friendly.
Apparently, I need to love Pookie.
I love you.
Oh, Pookykins, he's the sweetest boy. Okay, time for his walk, and watch out for strays.
Okay, things are gonna pop up.
Go on, then. He'll need to do his business soon. Make sure he isn't interrupted. He can't make duty if he's anxious.
Gotta go, do the business. Boom and doo-doo, gotta boom boom.
Looks like it's boom boom time. Keep my Pookie boy safe. Leave Pookie alone, you mongrels. Go on, scat.
Leave him be. We all deserve to poop
No,
in
the
peace.
scat's coming from Pookie.
Well, not all die with grace. Breathed in pain.
Ah, stop. Bad shots. What would you use on a shark? Spray bottle's not gonna work. Just like it.
Don't do it. Not the right spot. Didn't feel right. Didn't smell right.
He didn't go. He does this sometimes. Just follow him. He'll find the right spot soon enough.
Yeah. This is it. Boom boom time. Yay!
Did Pookie Nums leave a present for Mommy? Pick
That's
it up.
not a present.
Now.
What the hell has this thing been eating?
Oh, hey! It's Pookiekin's Happy Buddy Bowl. He just loves swallowing that thing. Grab it.
Thought I saw a ball come out of that. Do not taunt Happy Buddy Ball.
Wait, adventurer. I have passed through my master's anus 147 times. Please, end me.
Decide Happy Buddy Ball's fate. Either end Happy Buddy Ball's nightmare or feed Happy Buddy Ball to Pookie. Do we stick it in the fire or do we stick it in the shark? Into the shark. First answer.
Not again! What have I done to deserve this? I can't go back there! I can't!
That was an eyeball.
It's time to get Pookie to the park. You just love the park, don't you, my little cuddle bucket? Now, mush.
What? Is It's not a sea warg, pup! Get that thing the hell out of here!
Yeah! This park is for crab people, you know what? Does this look like a fishbowl to you?
Oh,
He loves to play with his wooden friends. But mind they don't get too rough. He's a sensitive boy. Look at that stupid guppy puppy, thinking he can just waltz into our crab park and we're not gonna do nothing about it.
It's insulting is what it is.
Sea warg people, I swear. Oh, those bullies. Psst. Hey, you. There's a little teeny rune on Pookie's collar. Go ahead and hit it for me.
Crop.
Playtime, Pookie.
Oh, God!
Pookie changed color.
It can't be! From the legend? I thought Pookie was a man! Pookie's on a rampage!
Cry,
All
Havoc!
hands! The very bottom of a dying lady!
I can cast no more. Nicely done. Remind me to get you a treat. What is your kind like for treats, anyway? Blood? Everybody likes blood. They always get mad when I try and take some, anyway.
I do love that line.
Someone think of the crabs! Winner, crab for dinner!
Just the line of, here, what does your kind like? Blood? Everybody likes blood. At least they get mad when I try to take it from them.
Look here, you
All that meat just makes you a juicier target.
Yep, Shaman, you definitely did start a giveaway.
Smell most foul.
Nom nom nom. The goal is just to let Pookie play with his friends, so...
Activated.
Okay, Pookie Muffin. That's enough fun.
Deactivated.
Today. Come on back home now. You heard me. Bring him home.
While they were dying, those Crab Park dudes said something about Pookie being like a legend? What was that about?
If you'd read the tie-in novel, you'd understand.
Yeah, Valentine. I did.
What? When?
In the last 0.3 nanoseconds.
Deactivated.
Well, how was it?
Surprisingly moving.
Activated.
Surprisingly moved.
Took you long enough. Now it's feeding time. Turn on his collar again so he can eat like a big boy. Go on, Pookie. Feed.
Fight off, Pookie. Pookie. Rude.
This suits you. Sporting smite!
Yep.
Hey, lay off him, will ya? All he tried to do was eat you alive. Jeez. Fine. Dinner time's over. Just smack that collar off him.
Lay the collar off. I'm laying, but the collar's not coming off.
There you go, Pookie Bear. Collar's all gone now. Go sleepies now, okay, boy? troglodyte.
That is much bigger than it
Well,
was
what
before.
are you waiting for? A cookie? Get the hell off my property, you malcontent! And come back and play with Pookie anytime, you hear?
That's very hot and cold. Okay. That whole thing was a thing. Hey, can I change my quest while I'm here? Yes, with kid keys.
Activated.
The trial of Crooked Eye Phil. Poor Phil is going to be put on trial just because some jerk pirates think he's evil just because he sounds super evil. Time to lawyer up. Delay is horrid. Time to refresh. More crabs. I hope at the very least that these are good eating.
Deactivated.
Because they sure annoying.
You should see the look on what's left of your face!
Inventory wise, we have picked up a few new things. Don't really want to look at rare things. The statue pose the noble and the cruel. Disassemble ships in Space Dock or roam around Night City in Cyberpunk. What is Space Dock? Do you mean Hard Space Shipbreaker? Been enjoying messing around with that. I still haven't dedicated time to Cyberpunk. But then again, the longer I've left it, the more improvements they've made on the game, so it doesn't necessarily seem like a bad thing. Ooh, what the heck was that?
Now I have the measure of you! Aha! We have guests!
So many just annoying things in this area.
Deactivated.
Not bad!
Activated.
I mean, not as good as my kills, certainly, but not bad!
Cyberpunk is streamable. There are certain things you have to be cautious with it, from what I've heard.
Never a man looked me in the eye
Like,
and
I
seen
think
a
that
good
there's a
game.
streamer mode or something along those lines. There's just... I vaguely remember there being some
Deactivated.
things that you shouldn't have on stream, but it's definitely doable. My personal problem with streaming Cyberpunk is that they never got back to me about their anti-cheat clause. Which means we wouldn't be able to do all of this. So I could do a playthrough of it without any modification that allow us to have fun with it.
The boom is also part of a ship. Sing me a shanty, would you?
Which, you know, is not really my speed. Tiki Fluff is not designed as a single-player game. There is intent for it to have multiplayer. I think it's PvP multiplayer of some sort. So there is clauses in their terms of service that relate to that. But yes, there is in fact anti-cheat clauses in their terms of service. And when the game was launching, I sent them I sent Project Red support team an email saying that, look, I'm only planning on doing single player, and this is the theme of my channel, and this is the sort of things that I do, and you're welcome to look at my content to see how that applies if you want to go that far. But basically, I would like to stream your game with audience participation sheets, and they never got back to me. Which is fair. They had a really nasty start when they launched the game, but they were probably dealing with much bigger things than one little streamer's email. But basically it meant that when it was launched, I didn't stream it because I didn't hear back from them. That's not
deactivated.
I mean, I was so close. Hey Nippet, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know their reasoning. I don't know what they had planned before launch and if that's changed since launch. Yeah, there's a bunch of things that I can't really answer that question. But it is how it is.
Their soul now befouls the waters of the nether.
Deactivated.
At last, another voice to the choir of violence. Be consumed!
Lead in your chest, gold in mine.
You are a terror.
And I really need to get rid of
It ain't a compass, but it'll do.
one of the things. What's it called? Glass cannon. Glass cannon is... I knew it was going to be a bad idea, and it is as bad as I expected. I'm not surprised, but I didn't realize that there was mods for Cyberpunk. And I mean, it is potentially worth me looking through their terms of service again, because again, they may have changed. with how much the game has changed and their expectations along with it. I do know that when I started playing the game a little bit after the launch, a friend pointed out an infinite crafting loop that meant that I had basically as many points to spend on things as I wanted to. Effectively cheating, but instead of cheating is exploiting. Wow. Exploiting is basically a form of cheating. I'm pretty sure that that's been patched since though. And I'd need to start the game over just with all the differences that have been made. Oh, you're saying that they were helpful to the modding community. Interesting. Because mods are generally like in the same box. Let's go with box since there's a box there. As cheats, like you can't do modded gameplay with other people unless they're using the same mods, so that if there is multiplayer and I'm using something that, you know, insta-kills them, then they should be able to insta-kill me back, sort of thing. Yeah, interesting. I will try to remember to take a look, see if things have changed. Yeah, but I would very much like for mod support to be more standard. Because if Minecraft has shown us anything...
Fight! 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 Fight!
That's not what Minecraft has showed us. If Minecraft has showed us anything, then the modding community can vastly increase the lifespan of a game. So, mod support and design, like having it in mind when designing a game is a really big thing to make a huge difference. Okay, what have we got? I have no idea how to say... Oh, there's two names there. I was gonna say... My Dromneozigs is a weird name. And I have no idea if I was saying it properly, but my Droma in with the warrior and Nuzigs with the heavy tank is more likely to be accurate. I could still be butchering it. And this is one of these maps where we have enemies all over the place, so I'm just going to throw haste on. Try to get the majority of people. Okay, go get him, people. Oh, it's been 3.5 hours. How'd that happen? Okay, what do we got? We got Labard taking the top spot this time. Well done, Labard. I don't think I've seen you in the top spot for a while. You assisted. Epic, there were none. Random winners goes to Yig getting a buster and Dancer getting a bit of gold. Okay, double checking, that's a bit over half an hour, so if I delay just slightly the next battle, I should be able to place that. Still trying to get level 30 on any of my units. Oh? Scene? There we go. Hi, people. And yes, I am remembering to have drinks. And yeah, Sam, I agree that when the game devs have control over the mod market, there's a fine line of what is and is not acceptable. And I think, as some other people have pointed out, the trials and tribulations that we've been going through of companies trying things and people being like, hey, shit. It's a work in progress. You've got, again, I find capitalism and the way that capitalism is used kind of tiring a lot of the time, where companies care more about making money than having ethics. The problem. Still catching up. Yeah, Dancer. Curseforge. Curseforge is one of those situations where things are iffy. Just putting my my thoughts out there, because like in these sorts of departments where I'm not directly involved, I don't have personal experience with the developing side of things, either as a studio or as a modder. So my thoughts are really just for entertainment purposes rather than, you know, saying that having real weight. Like, I'm not weighing in on the argument, if that makes sense. I think there's the potential for there to be good ways for modders to be able to make money off these things. In the same way that this platform here works. In the sense that I don't see it being a terrible thing for the games to provide a platform that mod developers can access and provide an easy interchange between developer and player, and then have the reverse flow also be true, where the players could contribute to the developers. and therefore the people who make the game get the benefit of their game having longevity, while the modders are getting money for their efforts, and the players are getting more things that they can choose to contribute to. I think that there is a space for that sort of monetization. How people go about doing it is the big thing. And the how is always going to be what really pisses off people. And yeah, Pinky Fluff, theft of intellectual property is a problem. And to me, that comes back to the whole situation of there would be a lot less of that sort of crime if people weren't in shitty situations to begin with. But yeah, is a whole big conversation, and there's lots of how it could and could not be done well. I just think that there is the potential for it to be done well. Gonna let that conversation continue while we continue the game. Interact is bang, apparently.
Excuse me, are you Phil? I found your message and I would like to help.
Really? Oh, you wonderful who and whatever you are. Listen, I'm in a real predicament here. The local pirates think I'm evil just because I sound like this and live in a cave and do magic and have social anxiety. They're gonna put me to death if I can't find a pirate lawyer to plead my case.
I've studied the ancient laws of Arcana, but not the laws of piracy.
Ha! Anyone can be a pirate lawyer. All you need to do is say, "Ahoy! I'm a pirate lawyer. I passed the YAR exam." And you're golden. Now, first things first. See if there's a release lever nearby that'll get me out of this rapidly overheating coffin.
Hold on. This guy definitely sounds super evil. Are we sure he's not super evil?
Damn, that's pretty judgy, Valentine. His voice ain't got nothing to do with who he is as a person.
Yeah, dude, that's like voicist.
Okay. What's his deal?
I was getting to his deal before you went and acted like a big old bigot. Ahem.
So here's my deal. I've had so much trouble with people thinking I'm evil that I got a certificate of non-evilness from Queen Butt Stallion herself. I have it stashed in my hermit cave. If you can find it, that might clear my name.
Nice pun. Passing the YAR exam.
All right, let's get this totally probably not but maybe evil dude out of there.
Wait, what's going on? Oh, stop. Who are you? I don't want to...
Phil? Can you hear me, Phil?
This went off, that's fine.
You fell for the oldest trick in the book. A lever that seems to be a release lever, but it ain't that at all. Avast! I'll run you through. Look at you with your 2 eyes and 2 legs, you showboat and flapjack. Let the barnacles take it.
Yeah, I was waiting for it to do something.
So the guy said he had a certificate of non-evilness from Butt Stallion in his cave, right?
Oh, hey, you remember the thing from like 17 seconds ago. I am in awe of your good brain.
Thank you. You should be. So, I guess we need to find directions, yeah?
Damn right, fool. Find them direcciones.
I mean, I feel called out.
Weak. Not even worth harvesting for soul nectar.
Four of them.
Get your ass
In
out
my
here.
face.
We need backup. At last. Sister! No!
They keep being far too close, and I don't like it.
You're my fangs not sharp enough.
Still, yep. Directiones to Scallywag Landing. Doesn't point you to Phil's cave, but it's a start.
This map only shows where the local town is.
Well, then I guess you better find a local then, huh, bud?
There are so many things in this that as someone who runs role-playing games, I'm like, no, that's just not a good way of doing things. But at the same time, there are a bunch of things that you just like, screw it, because this isn't a game about accuracy. This is a game about, you know, messing around with silly fun stuff. Like, this doesn't have to be a well-designed and
Soon the
flawless
grave
quest. It
mouth
can
of the
just be
soil
good
shall
enough.
feast on your flesh.
You know, if the point is to get you from A to B so that you can go and fight a whole bunch of things, then it doesn't need to make a whole bunch of sense as to why you went to this place. You just need something that says go here, and you follow along because you all agree to the premise that this is how this works.
That pirate guy looks like a local. Maybe he'll help us out.
Yeah, but we'll have to act the part. Cue pirate stuff.
Pirates. Yeah, basically, if you're ever running a role-playing game and you talk to your players and you're like, we're going storyline action heavy, so just roll with stuff, and they're all keen for that, then you can just have quest givers be like, so I heard weird stuff's happening over in that spooky forest. Could you go to the spooky forest and take care of it for us? And that's enough. Like, adventure. You know, done. If you want in-depth storytelling and stuff, and that is the game that's being run, then you probably need more than, hey adventurers, go adventure. Cell Inbreaker.
What you want then? Ye ain't a pirate from the look of ye. Who, me? I am most certainly a pirate. Yar!
Gotta say, nailed it.
Oh, you're a pirate, are ye? Might be you'll have to prove it. How you're gonna do that then?
Looting Phil's home should suffice. Where is it?
A fine idea, that. I do love me some looting. As for Phil's cave, it's just down the way. Good luck getting in, though. Oh, and some other sea dogs went down there to try to loot the place already, so you might have some competition.
Tim, you'd rather get the Artificer to make a rocket ship and go out in space than deal with whatever silly thing the mayor or whatever wants? I mean, sure. It is also your prerogative to derail things. You know, assuming that that's okay with everyone.
You spy a poetry page.
Lead shot mined from the 9.5 hells. Black powder ground from blast Hamlet's bile.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern in Brayhoof.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
And Tim, I'm sure this has been offered before, and I'm pretty sure your schedule prevents such things. But if you ever did want to join in my game and the weirdness that happens there, you are definitely welcome. It is a very accommodating game. But again, I'm pretty sure we've had that discussion.
Yeah!
Just yeeted me off the cliff. Well played, that snake person.
Descend into darkness.
Activated.
Sure, we can be over here. Answer, you did vaguely mention a character to me in the sense that
Deactivated.
you had a few different ideas and asked me about a couple of different things. So, I have no idea
You have learned where?
where you ended up with us. But if you have something that you think you can write down, I will be happy to hear it. Doing throwing up to the right.
I taste the sun.
Deactivated. Deactivated.
Oh god, I've been saved on the bridge. I'm sure I'm gonna fly off it again. Yeah, it will be interesting to see if the game gets off the ground again. Oh, I found out some of... I'm not sure if it was in here or not. I think some of it was in here. Yeah, I found out what's been going on with Blinky, and their lack of responses was, as we expected, caused by unexpected life stuff. So until the life stuff is taken care of, unfortunately, they are going to be fairly unreliable. But should life stuff be taken care of, I'm sure that they'll be happy to play again. The current characters, plural, are not waiting on anything.
How in the scurvy-addled heave-ho are we supposed to get into this damn place? I have half a mind to keyhole that tricky wizard. What's that?
Your character is waiting on you. But we left off at a point saying that basically there was no point in running sessions when people didn't have anything in mind to do as a group. So everyone should tell me when they want their characters doing things, and then if anyone gets to a point where they need people or want to have involved conversations or anything that would involve an actual group doing a thing for some reason, then we'll hold a session. So for instance, Madame was interested in learning magic, like going to one of the universities and getting involved in their magical course. But that doesn't involve anyone else. So they can be off doing that. That doesn't affect Ratchet at all. That's what a sniper rifle's meant to do.
Victim how?
That is some uncanny reflexes you've got there.
Before you looms a puzzle of such incalculable complexity that it would take 100 scholars 1,000 years to unravel it.
Oh god. The only thing I can think of when she says that is that this is going to be incredibly straightforward. And yes, for anyone who isn't involved and has no idea what I've been talking about, I run a role-playing game. I'm happy...
What? Oh, stupid robot. Well, you shut up and you let the others figure it out, okay?
Fine.
Yeah, I'm happy to answer questions about my role-playing game if people are interested
Come on,
in any
y'all.
of it.
The solution's gotta be nearby. That's always how puzzles work.
I know! Don't you think I know that?
Cannonballs, we've got a bunch of boxes of puzzle parts.
If only there was some kind of image nearby showing the solution.
Just shut up. We got this.
I can see image with solution, but I don't know what these
Look,
are.
you just gotta match up the symbols, okay?
I was just about to say that.
Hey, just
What
trying
symbols?
to help.
Okay, I've got 3 levers. I've got 3 symbols, but I don't know which lever is which symbol. Maybe they move what's ahead of us. Oh, right, okay. That's easy.
Now we have to find that guy's certificate of non-evilness. Although I still have my doubts.
So voices.
I know, right?
I'm not the one who made him sound super evil. You did.
Maybe I wanted to see how prejudiced my players are. Huh? You ever think of that?
I will admit that had not occurred to me. No.
Yeah, you didn't.
All right, fine. I'm a voicist. Is that what you want to hear?
Hey, admitting it is the first step.
Ugh, come on.
Bill's digs. Mimic.
We make quite the deadly pair, don't we?
Mimics are good for cash.
Activated.
Ah! I said it would happen. Ah. Well played, Pinky Fluff. Well played.
Activated.
I lose so much money from that. Like, that was like 50 grand. Sounded like it was heading beside me. Guy's got a nice place. I again, like, just need to take small steps.
Activated.
Sam, you'll be at it for a while if you want to normalize things. But, you know, have fun. Wondering if this is one of these levers that are right. No, it is just that. Okay. Don't trust walls anymore.
Huh. Well, that's pretty underwhelming.
What? Were you expecting some sort of super spooky evil lair?
Oh, no. No. Maybe. Anyway, let's just find that certificate.
Eating is a good choice. Do you have tasty gnomes today, Sam?
See? See? That looked super evil!
Are you still going on about that?
Certificate of non-evilness. Looks super duper official. Certificate for most certificates. Oh, that's locked. Ah, I missed out on being able to get the voice line for this because I was exploring before picking it up.
Huh. Well, I'll be damned. It's real. And that's Queen Butt Stallion's hoofprint right there. I'd recognize it anywhere.
See? Not evil. Anyway, we got what we came here for. Now we just have to talk our way into Scallywag Landing.
Ah, just so that you can't leave before you get the thing you need.
You're feeling luckier, Mamacita.
Another battle. Getting away from that cliff before I get yeeted again. Ah, that is the sad time, Sam. Okay, what do we got? We got that is a trap name if ever I've seen one. But I appreciate the Swiftfoot archaeologist rogue. Okay, go get him, people. Yeah, fair enough, Dancer. Completely understandable. We have about an hour left. But I hope you get good sleep, and I hope it doesn't suck as much as you expect it to. Are you still doing your usual Sunday thing? And funnily enough, Penunta took out the top spot with Positivity Enema assisting. Adorant? No, Odorant got the Task Guardian. Random rewards go to Dancer getting some flag bearers, you getting some gold, and him getting just slightly less gold. Don't leave until Thursday. Yeah, no, I was still just wondering if your usual Sunday thing is happening at the usual times and so forth. I'm giving you a chance to plug your channel. Still waiting on that. Oh look, only a few seconds until my bear is ready. Put on some music while that's happening. No need to. Why not, Dancer? Why wouldn't we want to promote our friends? Debate is still going on Blood Moon. As in whether or not to have them? Not that much is actually being debated. Okay. I'm not sure I understand. I haven't been paying attention to choices for 7 days. A Dragon's War Beast. Hey, there we go. And yes, I am going to plug my friends' channels because I figure if I enjoy them, there's a chance that the people here might enjoy them. And therefore it both works. My friends get more people coming in and keeping them company, and my community gets more people to enjoy watching. Oh, okay. I get you. Yeah, I have no, like, I'm not involved and I don't really mind, so neither here nor there for me. Ah, we're back in this room. That is not wall game. The wall stops there. That is mid-air.
Swiftly pass to that dark beyond, friend.
Ow.
Deactivated.
Yeah, I'm definitely at a point where melee's the right way to go.
Activated.
Good.
Really? What the heck just...
Deactivated.
There is work yet to be done.
Deactivated.
Thank you.
Well, smack me booty and call me Judy. You're back. No, so those other scallywags didn't kill ye. Would have been a boat on that.
They sure didn't, but I did kill them.
Well, killing pirates is the most violent thing you can do. Yeah? Suppose I can let you in. Can't recommend you defending that crooked-eyed Phil, though. That freak's more evil than Malevatron the Unbenevolent. Or my name ain't Sir Windbreaker, which it is. I'll get the gate for you.
Well, this has been a chaotic mess.
But you should know you won't be getting to the jail so easy. Gates locked up tight on account of these three
Deactivated.
around town. A very handsome guard up there ain't letting anyone through till him.
Activated.
So, they're putting creepy totems around town? That sounds like it could be bad for our case.
Then let's destroy the evidence? Duh.
For once, I actually agree with you. Let's destroy some evidence.
Dancer, you have a good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow. And everyone, go check out Dancer's channel. It's fun time.
Deactivated.
Oh, we're getting more normally normal. Avenge the death of one ghostly pirate poltergeist.
Listen!
Yes? Dig, what's going on? What did you miss while playing D&D? Discussion-wise or game-wise?
There's this deado ghosty ghost who needs your help getting revenge on his big jerk of a boss, who just happens to be up to something real evil-like. And everybody likes revenge, and hates evil, right? Except for evil people, I guess. But screw them!
Activated.
Wait for it. Yep, Shaman definitely did that. In the game, we have walked a shark who turned out to be a boogeyman sort of shark. There's story about them apparently, and people thought that they were a myth, and we walked them so that they could take a dump and then go eat a bunch of people. And now we are playing pirate lawyer by pretending to be a pirate lawyer and getting a certificate of totally not being evil. And about to go to a pirate trial, which should be interesting. As far as conversations are being concerned, we've been talking about games, people modding them, and, you know, the general situation of that, and whether or not monetization of mods is ever going to be handled well. And some talk about my role-playing game. I think that those have been the major points. Yeah. Oh wow. We're actually in slow. Well done. Or poison supply.
Deactivated.
What could you possibly need poison supplies for, Yig?
Activated.
Congratulations, you have reached the point of no speed.
Deactivated.
Well, that's interesting. Oh, no, it did it eventually. Having a poisonous kit. I mean, the thought of, well, I have this kit, I need to get supplies to be able to use it, is fair. But at the same time, why are you poisoning things? Are you an exterminator? Makes poisons to keep people's house safe from unwanted vermin and, you know, generally poison things so that crops don't get eaten? That sort of stuff? Are you a assassin-y sort of person who's poisoning people? Are you a mixologist and making very light but tasty poison?
Deactivated.
Hey, last option, nice.
Whoa! Where'd that thing come from?
I have a theory.
Do you care to share with the rest of the class, Brett?
No.
Very helpful, thank you.
Something tells me that these totems are shark wards, and by breaking them, we are opening the town to shark invasion. Hey! Tiny math rock.
Tag it.
So with the amount of jump height that I've been given, I can actually do jump slams from ground level. That's pretty great. Okay, I'm good with the new sniper rifle. And don't need any of these things. Because they are not going to be better than what I've already got. That doesn't do lifesteal. Armor color, Vorpal Violet Metal. Interesting. And banner icon, Angler Niant. Thing. Your character is a rogue? Fair. Coating your weapons in the poisons? Around poisoning people's food? That sort of thing? Just a poison hobby. Hey, Remy, I did offer this, like, I offered a number of legitimate uses for poison that do not have to be judgy. I was asking questions because I take an interest in all of you. You can do jump slams without jump boost by default? Okay, I didn't realize. For quest. Help the captain rescue his first mate and love of his unlife. Really? Something's happened to them already?
Ahoy, me hearty! Come here! Arr. I confess, I be needing your help.
My undead friend.
No quarter! Dar he, she, or them blows! This black spot's for you!
That was super awkward. Oh no, cannot Malay, too slow.
Their fate is in darker hands now.
Well, let's see, there was a
Activated.
Guardian rank perk that would let you do slams of a normal jump. They carried it over. Okay. Ooh, I'm level 33. Like 7 more levels until I get mythic rank.
Yeah, we're right. That's some merit without the base.
Not bothered!
Is there a way to what's the word? Respec. Oh, Sam, that was you doing that. Okay, I thought I gained a level. At the tavern. Okay, because I think I really want to get rid of glass cannon. As much as the 30% damage is nice, just not regenerating health at all. I mean, sorry, regenerating ward at all is it hurts too much. It's a for me at least, that's a multiplayer thing where I'm not the focus of being hit. So at least for now. What's this? Well, that's useful. I will take that. But seeing as we can go to the tavern at any time.
Activated.
You are in the right frame of thought, Sam, but I don't know if saving while on a loading screen will work. And I know that you can't time it very well because screen delay and such.
Deactivated.
So there we go. Yeah, no, I meant that in an encouraging way of you are onto a good idea, but can't help the timing. One of these things. For that, just because until my storage is full, I just keep legendaries. Is it in here? Is the respec in here? Reset skills. I'm happy with my hero points. It's just skills. That's expensive.
Ugh, I'm never eating raw scab
But
again. They
worth
bite
it.
going down and claw coming out.
How many points did I get? 57. Okay, let's... Spell crit hit chance, I like. Spell cooldown rate and action skill cooldown rate, I like. Gaining back ward is good. Increased fire rate is good. Enjoy making pasta, Sam. Always buy SDUs before respec? Yeah. No, I'm saving up for an SDU at the moment, so I didn't have enough for it anyway. Guns deal bonus damage of that spell's element of activation.
Activated.
Him. I'm glad it doesn't move me while I'm doing this. It doesn't, like... It doesn't kick me out of this to do that, is what I'm saying. Max stats are good. Instant reloading? Why not? Whenever a fight maker scores a critical hit with the spell, they deal bonus gun damage of the gun's element. Okay. Crit crits, gun crits have a chance to do spell cooldowns. Nice. Okay. Maximum ward. Oh, I avoided this completely before because we didn't have a ward. Action skill cooldown rate's pretty great. Killing an enemy with a gun, or whenever the Wyvern Companion kills an enemy with a breath attack, summons a fire orb that... Yes, I liked that one. Damage reduction. Fire bolts and lightning bolts, yes please. That was a debatable one. Got down to here, and I've apparently got all my points back, so I can respend them in a way that gets me more better things. What is this? Whenever the Fate Maker activates their action skill, they call down elemental bolts that deal fire ability or lightning ability damage to nearby enemies. I have burned and broken cities myself. Cool. Okay. 4 more points to spend. Portion of all increases the Fate Maker receives to spell damage is also applied to gun damage. Yeah, Pinky Fluff. That's because people can use the skill command to be able to give me a skill point. So we have quite a few extra. My warning with that is always that it can't be undone. I can't lose points. There's no opposite to it. So, are going to use it. Just know that it's a one-way thing.
Activated.
I can't remember if that's instant cooldown on my action skill. I think it's instant cooldown of my action skill, but it could be unlimited duration of my action skill. Either way. What's this? Sure, bonus gun stuff. Oh, and conveniently, we are right by the exit. But first... That did not work the way that I wanted it to. Oh, okay, so it's a bit finicky, and if I move the mouse while I'm pressing the key, it sometimes doesn't register till the next item. That's... I don't think it was 2.3 mil, I think it was 3.2 mil, but I'm gonna double check for the next backpack upgrade. No, it was 2.3. I should have bought this first, and then I would have saved money. Oh well. Next one's 3.2. Ugh, so expensive. Takes half a second to mark it. It's annoying when sorting through loot at endgame when you're farming for something. Yeah. I forgot. I have the rule of every time we come to town, we open the gold chest.
Activated.
Thank you.
Deactivated.
And so close. I want the shinies.
Deactivated.
Now I'm not close. You're just gonna sit here and like I'll zoom in on them so we can see the shinies very blurredly.
Deactivated. Deactivated.
Thank you. Hey, you found one, Yig.
Deactivated. Deactivated.
So slow. I'm curious what that spell does because it sounded interesting. We took too long and it just threw everything on the floor.
Activated.
No. So slow.
Activated. Activated.
I can't even pick up things.
Deactivated.
There we go. Okay. What is this? Practiced Undead Pact. It always ends like this. On spell cast, increase ability damage by 21%.
Deactivated.
Play damage while ward is
Deactivated.
Okay. Right, and I'm not playing with anyone, so this one doesn't make any sense. Look how much more capacity this one has. Okay, we can get rid of most of these. I need to start that one. Sabomancer.
Deactivated.
I'm back here. So slow. Must
Deactivated.
Sell before battle. Stuck in mid-air. Can't reach
Activated.
the shops. Can't
Activated.
open menu in mid-air. Yeah. Okay.
Deactivated.
And spend points.
Activated.
And from this vantage point, it is battle time.
Deactivated.
Okay, I see a dancer with a flame legend orc slayer and decantpler with a deadeye archer. And let's hope that all of you can move faster than I can. Get him, people.
Long, long.
Well done. Getting through yet another battle. Nim, you took out the top spot with Paper Giant assisting Positivity and blah blah blah. Positivity Enema taking out another one of the epics with Nim getting the other epic. Ramwards go to Dancer getting vampires, you getting some gold, and Nim getting some gold as well. And no choice but to move ahead. Time is it? Okay, this is the last battle tonight. Last battle. From memory down here is the place to go. There isn't quicksand down there.
Hey! Listen!
Yes, Shaman. What can I do for you? Good night. Good night to you as well, Shaman. Thank you for spending some time with us. And I hope that you feel better soon. One day I will be able to make words without my own mouth getting in the way.
Activated.
They increased the amount of keys you can get from a dungeon to 10 and you thought that 7 was weird? Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, more keys is better than not more keys. Especially since a lot of their shop prices are intervals of 10. So, yeah. Slow fall.
Deactivated. Deactivated.
No, Nim. I don't know what the timing was like for you, but that's like the third time tonight that's probably going to cause problems. Okay. Okay, it just killed me.
Deactivated.
You have to get a spot in the area or it causes problems. No, you is perfectly fine. My exasperation, I take it as part of the show. And no one's doing this out of malice. Even if people are doing it to troll me, it's not a mean
Another
thing.
faint stream plucked.
Okay, as long as you know.
Welcome to your
I don't want anyone
fated
thinking
end.
that I'm actually suffering
Deactivated.
or anything here. I know how all of this works, and if I wanted to make it work differently, I could. But I honestly think that with things like this, half the fun
I
is
mean,
just
not as good as my kills, certainly, but not bad.
knowing that
Activated.
it is a point of exasperation for the streamer.
Deactivated.
Take them for all they're worth.
Activated.
And I'm off.
It's a trim yourselves.
Activated.
I have a problem. I didn't have access to my skill for a while.
Deactivated.
Okay, so I don't have infinite speed, I have instant cooldown.
Activated. Deactivated.
Remy, there is a service that I use called Cheat Happens, and they make this
Deactivated.
sort of thing specifically.
My blood be red, and you, my friend, be dead, dead, dead.
So basically, I have a membership with a site of programmers who make programs that allow you to do this sort of thing. And I've set it up through my bot to basically push the buttons when you use the commands, which is why it's so janky. Because it is not an actual Twitch interface doing this. It is something that I've cobbled together to allow you to mess with.
Deactivated.
Or help. There is the potential for help, but, you know.
Deactivated.
There are a few other
Deactivated.
services out there that I've seen. But I started using these ones a long time ago and have not had any, like, dodgy things from them. Like, they do good work and they have not caused me any trouble, so I keep using them.
Activated.
Good timing, man. And the other thing is that they make these programs really quickly. So most new games, they have rules against making things for multiplayer. Like their site specifically
Deactivated.
says
Okay,
that
I'm noticing a pattern here.
Further evidence that my theory is correct.
And I don't suppose you're ready to share that theory.
Deactivated.
Yeah, they have basically if anything that they make works in multiplayer, it's not their intent and they do not support it whatsoever.
Surely you knew you were doomed.
So yeah, their focus is on
Deactivated.
single player, even if the game has multiplayer. Gig, I'm glad that you have a fun time. It's always a really weird thing. It's depending on my mood on the day, whether I'm just absolutely amused at all the terrible timing of things. Or if it's like, you know, one of those days where it's like, oh, come on, just let me do the thing. But either way, I think that works for you. But at end of the day, it is all just about everyone having a good time, and I'm glad that people like having a good time with me. I am too, you.
Activated.
Like, when I started out doing this, I had no idea if people would be interested. I knew that my way of doing things is different to a lot of people's. You know, me being pro-ethical cheating. The reason I pointed out that the service that I use doesn't do things for multiplayer is because it's not like they make aimbots and things like that, or things that can ruin multiplayer games for the people who aren't cheating. But yeah, I knew coming onto Twitch and basically saying, "Hi, I'm a cheater," is opening myself up to people taking things very badly. And the fact that people have been on board and having fun with me, really cool. And I'm glad it worked out that way.
You're feeling luckier, Mamacita.
Which is, in part, why I give all of you control over what happens. Because when I'm doing things my own way, like when I'm off stream, when I'm just playing games for my own benefit, this plays out very differently.
Deactivated.
Like in Borderlands 3, the thing that I end up doing the most is making sure that I've got maxed out skills. Just so that I've got points in everything. And massive damage. Unlimited ammo. And that's pretty much it. So I don't have to worry about running out of ammo because I find that just tedious and I don't enjoy it. I like when I can snipe something and it just, you know, if I get a crit on it, it dies. That feels satisfying.
Deactivated. Deactivated.
Where am I now? Over here. Okay. And yeah, so I play high-powered characters without the resource problems and just go for it. And things can kill me really easily. I can kill them really easily, and it's fun for me. Completely different how this is playing out.
Deactivated.
I'm glad that all of you are having fun and it's amusing.
How about a flogging, eh?
Descend into darkness.
That's Churl over there. That's who we're looking for.
For hate's sake! I spit me last breath at you.
A form more befitting your intellect.
And yes, if Borderlands had fall damage, it would be a very different game.
Scurvy rumps out here and out me! Victim!
Infinite explosions. It's a good reason.
Deactivated.
They're literally throwing the swords at me, and not in a good way either.
Come closer. You've been schemed.
Activated.
What did that? What just pushed me forward? And yeah, that is a big part of the point of Twitch. There is a content creator that I've been watching a bit of recently that has renewed my desire to be able to learn coding. Because they are mod devs, but in a sense that they don't make mods that are available to the public. Like they're not making mods that have content. They make mods that are specific to their streams, and they make the mods in front of their audience with their audience's input, and just do stupid shit. Like making it so that every so often everyone in the game just gets pulled at the main character. Just from wherever they are, just go flying straight at you. You pulled off one that Nim liked enough to end up in my quotes. Well done. But yeah, one of the reasons that I would like to learn programming is so that I could do that. So that we could make mods specific to the games that we're playing, to do the things that we want them to,
16 men on
and
a
just
dead man's loot crate.
do dumb things in every game. Like, if I could make these cheats that we're using and make them as a mod for the game, so that we would have an actual functioning Twitch integration mod, that would be awesome. Wow, my aim is terrible.
Tell me, children, I said.
That made you want mac and cheese. Remy, I have concerns. Oh, there's a totem this way. That's why I'm going. Okay. Like, but the guy's over there. What are you... There is bound to be dice this way somewhere. Ooh, that's a cave. No, wait. Stay on target. I have other quests in the area.
Ooh, luck going up.
They will take me to the other places.
Deactivated.
Oh, Pinky Plop, that's gonna... I'm gonna run off that cliff. Ooh. That's right. Go ship.
You know, it seems like Phil actually put those
Activated.
totems around to protect the pirates
Deactivated.
from the monsters.
Just as I theorized.
Oh, is it? Is it really? Or are you just saying that now that I figured it out so you look like a big smarty pants?
I don't need your approval.
Ugh, whatever. Now that we've destroyed the evidence, let's just get up to the jail and defend our client.
Their fate is in darker hands now.
Deactivated.
Whatever you're doing, it seems to be quite deadly. So, keep doing that.
Keep doing that.
Corporeal modulation.
Activated.
Excuse you?
Deactivated.
So we're going for high speed again now.
Activated.
Ooh, that was close.
Deactivated. Deactivated.
Oh, halt and cease and stand back. Ain't allowed in here. I don't think. Look, I thank ye for ridding us of them evil totems. The only folk allowed through here are pirate prisoners, pirate jailers, pirate judges, and pirate lawyers.
Stand aside! I am a pirate lawyer. I passed the YAR exam with flying colors, and I'm here to defend Phil.
Oh, well, la-di-da, my mistake, your esquireness. Suppose I'll let you through, then. Good luck defending that Crooked Eye Phil character, though. You're gonna need it. That guy's more evil than Evil-Axe, the evil Lord of Evil. Or my name ain't
Activated.
Finbreaker, which 'tis.
Why always when they're in the middle of talking? Ooh, that was a glitch.
Deactivated.
I mean, they weren't in the middle of talking that time. You've got me there.
Activated.
Two more totems. There are two more totems. They're in this area. Okay.
Activated. Deactivated. Deactivated.
Here we go again. We're stuck in a loop.
Activated.
At last,
Deactivated.
another voice to the fire of violence.
Deactivated.
Ooh, that almost went badly.
Deactivated.
I'm sure this is fine.
I have
Activated. Deactivated.
Thank you. Hard to time when I'm moving, yes. It doesn't hurt that there's like a 6-second delay. At minimum.
Deactivated.
You like me gun? I got it on sale. Get it? Help me out, you savvy.
Deactivated.
Look how fast it is.
Deactivated.
Oh, hello, Cliff.
Activated.
There you go, Nim. You got me. Nope, that's the wrong way.
Give me a hell. It's in there, you
I like that now that I've got that upgrade, whenever I skeet people, there's all the lightning strikes. Well, lightning fireballs.
Sing me a shanty, would you? What's for you?
Activated.
So the fact that it only lasts a couple of seconds means that I can just keep skeeting people. Look at it go. I think I did
Yes,
really
kill.
well
Kill
to
for
not
your
fall off the
master.
cliff for that long.
All hands on deck!
Just stand there and look fuzzy.
Took the wind out of your sails, did I?
And a fine roast you'll make too.
That must be so confusing.
Deactivated.
Yeah, apparently I'm good at crits now that I've got a positive chance to crit. Did that fly at me? Yeah, this is like having unlimited casts of a one-turn
Deactivated.
polymorph. Can you imagine how confused you would be if, like, you know, you're walking along and suddenly you're a sheep, and then not a sheep, and then a sheep, and then not a sheep? So what's going on? What's going on? But you wouldn't be able to say
Activated.
that because half the time you're a sheep.
Deactivated.
Can you believe it? Long Bronze Gilbert himself invited me to a salty little shindig at his safe house. Them blokes and gals really know how to throw a party. There were shanties and dancing and all the virgin grog you could drink. Gilbert was a bit deep in the grog when he asked me to join his crew, but I could never leave me twin brother on his own like that. He needs me.
Okay. So yeah, it would be more about what's buying bar. That makes sense in my brain anyway. I missed something. One of those.
Deactivated.
Well,
Somewhere
look what crawled up
above me.
Jacob's ladder.
This suits you.
Drink up, me hearty. It'll be your last.
Deactivated.
I didn't like it over there anyway.
Nobody laughs. Sing me a shanty, would you?
Jittery the gun is, yup. We at stupid speed now.
Death is the only adventure.
Deactivated. Activated.
Frick you!
Deactivated.
Suddenly feeling sleepy. Save me a seat on the other side.
I was a sneaky sneak. And now I'm only gonna fall off the cliff for the time.
Deactivated.
Why is there fire there? That stopped the fire? Why would we want to get up here? Where the heck am I now? I'm moving too fast. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to come back to this area some other time because
Activated.
I can't explore it because I can't see properly.
Now to find our client. Maybe he's still stuck in that box.
Oh, I think we've gotten to the point where I can't melee properly. I am too fast for melee. Oh, okay. No, I can melee some of the time.
Look at you with your 2 arms, 2 legs, your shoulders.
Activated. Deactivated.
Well, not all die with grace.
No, need to be over here. It's struggle to get to places that I need to go.
Deactivated.
I've always argued about this. When people want to have, like, super speed.
Activated.
You have learned well, my apprentice.
Because super speed's all well and good.
No time for prayers.
As long as you have the
Deactivated.
perception to be able to use it.
Deactivated.
I'll be right back.
Like, this is not good.
Deactivated. Deactivated.
Close your eyes.
Deactivated.
Strike me down while you can. You'll not get another chance.
Deactivated. Activated.
Oh no, did someone telesave down
Activated.
here? Why did you telesave down here?
Nicely done. Remind me to get you a treat later. What does your kind like for treats anyway? Blood? Everybody likes blood. They always get mad when I try and take some anyway.
Deactivated.
Because this is a useless place.
Deactivated.
I'm not sure it's actually registering my hits anymore because, like, 7.7... Melee attacks restore 7.4% of your maximum health and maximum ward. It's not restoring my health and ward.
Act deactivated. Activated.
Remy, it's been working
Deactivated.
before. Like, when we're not this stupid fast, it works.
Now, no need to get skeepish.
Deactivated.
Ah, well. You've all ruined it, so... Instead of finishing up what I was doing, it's now going to take me forever to get back up there. So we're just going to do the battle and end things for tonight. Okay. So, what have we got for this one? Nim in with the usual double legendary to finish things up. Got that Necro Meowser and the Fire Artillery. That is a Fire Artillery. I did read that right. Yes. Okay. Just gonna throw this there. Florked? I'm not sure florked is the right word there. Go get him, people. Hi, Sam. I hope you enjoy it when you do have it. Yep, Nim that comparison. Oh, I was in the middle of saying things. The problem with super speed on its own is that it causes all sorts of problems. If you don't have the perception to be able to tell what's going on, you will hurt yourself. If you don't have, like, superhuman structure, then moving at that speed not only causes you problems, but then you'll impact with something and, well, it's... You are a human vehicle wreck at that point. And Pinky Fluff, no, there is no way to cap it because, like we were saying before, these things weren't designed for the situations I'm using them in. So basically their thought is that if you're moving too fast, slow yourself down. I'm the one that's allowing people to be done with it. I mean, it's possible that I could try to set up some sort of counter that makes it so that it can only be increased to the point where the counter reaches a certain point, but that's loads of effort and really not worth it. It just means that I let people be dumb for a while. In the same sense that when we go too slowly, I just can't move. It gets to the point where we stop, and I wait until someone speeds me up again. Nim, you took out the top spots this time, and one of the epics, Decantpler and Fortuneu. I don't know if that's meant to be Fortune AU or Fortunau. Got the other two. Random winners go to Nim and Globotrudy, both getting vampires. Sam says that on the topic of super speed without perception, there are bugs that can go ridiculously fast, but only do so for a couple of meters at a time as to not demolish themselves. Yeah. And this is the problem that I'm facing, is that when I get when everyone speeds me up, my perceptions don't get any faster. The game doesn't slow down to allow for that speed. So that's why I take a couple of steps. So you'll see me go it, so that you don't end up in places you don't want to go. Remy, one of the... Actually, I'll jump into Facecam because we're ending for tonight anyway. So Remy, I've been having dental stuff done for a while now. I used to eat stuff on stream, but at the moment, because I've got a splint in my mouth, it's kind of hard to see, but on my bottom teeth, there is a plastic device. Whenever I eat, stuff gets under that. And so my dentist has said that whenever I eat, afterwards, go brush my teeth. So if I was going to eat on stream, I'd constantly be taking like 2-minute breaks to go brush my teeth. So I don't eat. Eventually, like I have plans of doing all those sorts of, make me eat gross things, make me eat nice things, that sort of rewards, but not while I would have to take a break every time. Yeah, Nim, reset to normal speed is effectively just me sitting there pressing the opposite of whatever you've been doing for a while. So, yeah, I wouldn't mind if someone wanted to set it back to normal, but I have no problem with skipping the chat spam if that is what people would like, what I'm trying to say. 2.5 meters a second, that's pretty fast. Pink fluff. What the? Whose emotes are those? Bog otter. Okay. So, yeah, we didn't quite finish this quest, so we're gonna pick it up again next week. I'm sure that there will be just as much shenanigans then, and I will be driven mildly insane trying to get up to that place that I can easily fall from, only to wind up in this situation again. It'll be great. Yeah, so I'm sure that everyone who's talking already knows this. You're all people that I recognize and have been here before. But if there are people who are watching and have not been here before, this is my run day. This is the day where we do a continuous playthrough once a week until we're done with the game. If you would like to see more of Wonderlands, we'll be back next week. Same time slot. Like roughly 5 hours before now. As for tomorrow is Minecraft Day. I haven't posted in Discord about shifting the time earlier, so I'll still be starting at 5 p.m, which is roughly a bit over 4 hours before now. I really should talk in Discord about that, get people's opinions if they have any about shifting it earlier, because at least for me, now I am a lot more awake than I will be in an hour. And that last hour seems to have been going fairly quietly anyway. Like a lot of people seem to go to sleep between now and an hour from now. So I think it's a good idea shifting things a bit earlier. It just seems to have been good for this stream, so it might be good for that stream as well. But I want to talk to people first, so we'll see how that goes. Again, not tomorrow. Tomorrow we will start at the regular time of 4 hours before now. Catching up on what Sam says. 2 centimeters according to Wikipedia, which means it's moving about 125 times its body length in a second. And that's like a human running at a 213-ish meters per second, which is a lot. Like, does that... No, wait. Because humans are upright, and I assume Beetle is not. So its body length is very different to our body length in the way that we move. Yeah. Anyway. So yeah, we will be back tomorrow. We'll be doing Minecraft with integration and stuff. You know, shenanigans ensure. Ensure, that's the word I was looking for. It will be a fun time. I'll probably be working more on that smeltery. Just trying to make it look nice, trying to build it out some more, that sort of stuff. That seems to be the project for the time. I have been messing around with other things that we might mess around with some more of. We'll see. But again, CCI will be active. Dixpo will be active. There is lots of opportunities for silly times. For now, though, I'm going to see who's online to see, like, to send you all over to more fun things. Remy, you need to go with the thickness. Okay. On doing things. Okay, got Grim going medieval. Crumble doing some Dead by Daylight. Tara's been going for a while doing Littlewood. I have no idea when they're planning on finishing up. Subby's doing some Minecraft. Does anyone have thoughts? There are a few other people that are on, but because we've got a bunch of friends to choose from, I figure it's better to go with friends. I was hoping that Shire would be on because pretty sure they said that they were doing some sort of subathon for something, but does not look like that is happening yet. Giving people time for feedback, stream delay and typing and stuff like that. Think roll or die? I can roll a die. Doesn't seem like people are saying anything. So we've got 4 people. Fits nicely. Just give me a second. I'll find my D4. Huh. It's sitting right there. D4. Okay. Grim. Oh, here is the ending screen. It is just there as a way of saying thank you to all the people who do a little bit extra. I deeply appreciate everyone being here and hanging out, whether you're talking, just lurking. All really good in my books. This is just one of those things of people post or raid or all that kind of stuff. It's just thank you. Ooh, my system is chugging. Dropping frames or anything though. Just quit out of things while I'm doing this. Also, this is a nice way of showing that we are ending and people should not be raiding in at the moment. There we go. Things are a bunch smooth. Okay, there we go. Raid starting. Go have fun with Grim. Going medieval looks like it's a bunch of fun. I hope that you all enjoy it. And until I see you all next time, take care, stay safe, and have fun.